limited and non-divisive. You don't have to be a member to check in. You just need a license to operate on this frequency. My call is November 0 Alpha Juliet. My name is Jim, Juliet, India Mike, and I'm located in O'Fallon, Missouri. I'll be your net control for the next hour. Before we get started, I'd like to observe a moment of silence in remembrance of silent keys that have passed on from us and those that gave their lives in defense of our great country. A moment of silence, please. Thank you very much for that. Let's see, I've already got a list started here. I'll tell you who's on the list right now. That is N2OUX, KG5DX, KG5GH, W8CJJ, W8FKY, N9ORD, and WR2H. They're already on the list, so you don't have to jump in the pile there. But I'm going to take a standby here just to see if there's any mobiles, portables, or remotes we can check in the Breakfast Club. Call now. Okay, I didn't hear anyone, so I guess we're ready for general check-ins. Try to spread them out, and I'll get you on the log in 0AJ.
Whiskey Charlie Niner, Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 9, Kilowatt Radio X-ray.
Whiskey 0 Bravo Lima India.
TJ4QNL. Kilo 5 Alpha Victor Foxtrot.
Okay, we picked up WC9M, KC9KRX, and I think I missed this last call. There's the KD8. Say again your call sign, old man. Was there a KD8 Lima India, something like that?
Whiskey 0 Bravo Lima India.
Okay, I got a gesture. Somehow I heard a KD8. I guess I was really confused. All right, Jess, thanks. And then we also got KJ4QNL and K5AZF. Anyone else?
KS4MUF.
Okay, picked up Gene there in Huntsville. Anyone else? Okay, well, I'll take another standby here in a little bit, see if there's any other check-ins. Right up the top of the list there is Mr. Dick, N2OUX. Good morning, Dick. How are you doing this morning? N0AJ.
N0AJ. I'm sorry I was flying. Thanks for picking up the show. Thanks for doing a good job on the L on that. And good morning, all assembled. We have a low at 27. We're back up to 28 now. Oh, musical thermometer. It likes to go up and down. I don't know what's wrong with the place. I guess it's wind fluid going, so anyway. I'll see down the study started about 15. Looks like another day. It's just cool over there. That's all. But we don't need any snow. Or that chill over there, I should say. And now the young people had it, and we've had it up on top of the roof, but not here in the valley. Feeding the air, but nothing stuck. So that's the way it should be. Young, thanks again for being there. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and everybody else too. Christmas is right around the corner because our advertising is good. I'm sorry, have a good day, everybody.
Okay, Dick. It won't be long until they'll be advertising Christmas during the 4th of July celebration. I tell you what. Anyway, thanks a lot, Dick. You're a little bit cooler than we are, but not much. So maybe that helps or make you feel better. Anyway, thanks for checking in there, Dick. All right, next up is Paul, KG5DX. Good morning, Paul. How's everything going with you out there this morning? N0AJ.
Well, it's a good morning to be inside. Yesterday was a good day to be inside. Yesterday our temperature spans from 25 to 23, is around 24 most of the day. We had a dusting of snow. I went to the big store for a little while. They had about twice as many employees there as they needed. About half of them standing around with one thumb in their mouth and nobody even guess what the other one was. And then a whole bunch of people bought their germ-spreading kids, so got out of there after a bit. And after that, a whole bunch of college football on, and there'll be some more of that today. Well, down in Fayetteville, Arkansas, they had a fight. They didn't quite have a game breakout, but they did have a fight there. Anywho, we got 22, and they say it's only going up to 30. I think they're talking 40 tomorrow, maybe 50 Monday, but been kind of chilly here recently. Thanks for being there, KG5DX 22, like I said.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Well, I tell you what, those fights at the sports events are becoming more and more frequent, I believe. It used to be you only get fights at the hockey games, but now they're fighting everywhere. Baseball, hockey, won't be long it'll be tennis, they'll be jumping over the net and smacking each other. All right, Paul, thanks a lot. I hope you have a good day there. Enjoy your college football or any other sport that you care to look at. We've been trying to get as much of that in as we can here. It's beginning to, years ago, I used to watch that Monday night football just faithfully, and finally, whenever they broke up the team there, Hard Cosell and Dandy Don Meredith and we had Frank Gifford, I stopped watching it, but because they were so colorful with that show. Thanks, Paul. We'll see you later. All right, next up is Dave down in Dardanelle, KG5GH. Good morning, Dave. Hope you had a good Turkey Day in 0AJ.
N0AJ, KG5GH. Yeah, I sure did. Boy, okay, went up to the youngest daughter's place, and ended up my granddaughter's place, and had all the family up there. Boy, it was good. We had all kinds of good food. And my daughter sent me home with a bunch of good food, which I've been eating on ever since. I just finished a big old piece of pecan pie. It sure was good. Oh, man. Anyway, Jim, thanks so much. Sure good to hear you this morning. Appreciate you calling me in. Hope everybody has a good and a safe rest of the weekend. It's the right day. Check in. 35 degrees, going down to 33, and back up to 53 for a high today. Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Okay, Dave. You're a little bit warmer. At least you're above freezing anyway. All right, thanks a lot for checking in. I'm glad you had a great holiday there, David. All right, let's see, was there another check-in there?
Yeah, K0HPY. KB0L.
Okay, got K0HPY, N2CT, and KB0L, and I think Keith is trying to check. I got you on the I'm sorry, I got you on the log here, Keith. W9QJQ, you want to check in?
Yeah, check in. Just around to this.
You're a little light on me there, Keith. Say again.
Yeah, check it in. What's the name?
Can I get a relay on Keith there, W9QJQ?
Yeah, I've got a copy on Keith. Keith, give us your temperature 2 or 3 times. Use the number system if you can. Go ahead, Keith. W8CJJ for relay.
Okay, we got a 9 degrees here in Central Wisconsin.
9 degrees. That's the number 9. That's pretty cold. Go ahead.
All right, so some light in there. Good morning, and everybody have a good one. And everybody else is coming in strong.
Yeah, I copy 9 degrees there, Jim. W8CJJ.
He's still talking.
Do you hear him, Lee?
Yeah, he was 9 degrees. Number 9.
Okay, fine business. All right, Keith. Well, sorry I couldn't copy any better there, but appreciate you checking in there with us. Thanks for joining us this morning. Got you 9 degrees. All right, that last go around, I picked up K0HPY, N2CT, KB0L. Is there anyone else wanting to check in?
N0 Victor Charlie Uniform.
Okay, we got Steve in 0BCU. Anyone else?
Kilo Alpha 8, Oscar India Delta.
Are you following me around, Milo?
I am.
Well, there goes the band, Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike.
Okay, Milo, I got you on the list there too, Milo. All right, well, let's see. Let me get back on the list here. Next up is Mike, WHCJJ. Thanks for the relay there, Mike. Hope you're having a fine day so far. Come on in and tell us about it in 0AJ.
All right. Very good, Jim. Good morning to all in the Breakfast Club. Heard Steve, and of course Lee has got a booming signal in here, and Milo. This is Mike, WHCJJ, located here in northwestern Ohio. Present temperature, Jim, is 26 degrees, and not a whole lot going on today. I did pick up a container of propane. I hunted around for an extra tank. They want an arm and a leg for if you need an extra canister, the 20-pound canister. They get quite a bit if you don't have one. About $30 a piece or something. It was $64 with the propane in it if you did not have a container. So I talked to a few people around, found one, give the guy $5 for it, and up we went. Got her. So we're all set. I got a little generator, 4,000 watts. It runs off of propane. So I want to have it prepared just in case over the winter that we happen to lose power. But other than that, I've been working on a big speech for my Stacklin family reunion. That's a biggie. Talk about the early ancestors there, going back to the 1850s. And so I've got to work on that speech, take a few notes so I don't get sidetracked and lose my place, all that good stuff. But we had a nice Thanksgiving. My brother-in-law and his wife and my wife and myself met up with my 99-year-old mother-in-law. How about that? 99 years old. Boy, we were there about 5 hours just to gabbing away, and she really enjoyed the day there. She lives in an assisted care facility just north of us, about 15 miles. So it was an action-packed last few days there anyway. And decent weather. Had nice sunny days there. Well, yesterday was nice and sunny. I don't know about some of the other ones, but did a little leaf work for my garden boxes. My neighbor hadn't taken care of his maple leaves in the backyard, and I called him and I said, hey, I need some leaves for my garden box. He says, have at her. And I took my old Ryobi over there, the battery operated at the Baggard, and took about a half hour, but I had plenty of leaves for my garden box. So that's what we did. Anyway, maybe watch the big game today. I don't know if it's on local or not. Paul, W8FKY, will probably fill me in. But it's the battle of the I-75 between the Buckeyes and the Wolverines up there. So it should be a good game. A flip of a coin would tell you who was going to win. Back to you, Jim. Thanks for doing the net. Thanks for the cup of coffee. November 0AJ, this is WHCJJ. Over.
Okay, Mike. Say, it sounds like you've been doing a little genealogy research there. During your research there, did you find any bank robbers or hold-up men there or anything like that in your genealogy?
No. Reading right now the history of Alsace over there. That's where they came from, and it's all interesting, but just the usual stuff. Go ahead.
Comment.
Yeah, go ahead, Milo.
Jim, my picture is in the St. Peter's Post Office.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it there. That's kind of a recent picture too, isn't it?
Milo, I'll look for it. Go ahead.
Yes, on both.
Okay. All right, Mike. You have a good day there, and I'm sure your speech will go quite well. You do belong to the what do they call them? I can't think of the name of that group now, but the guys that like to give speeches there. Anyway, thanks, Mike. We'll see you later. Okay, we'll stay in the Buckeye State there for the next check-in here, or the next person on the list, and that'd be Paul over in Shelby, Ohio. Are you rooting for the Buckeyes or the Wolverines? That's a silly question, isn't it, Paul? W8FKY and 0AJ.
And 0AJ, this is W8FKY. Shelby, Ohio, okay, North Central Ohio. Yeah, Jim, I'll give my temperature first. Temperature's 24 degrees, 24 degrees. Clear out there right now. We're supposed to have a projected high of about 40. And yeah, well, we're rooting for Ohio State, of course. I've always rooted for Ohio State, so that game's on with Eastern Standard Time, noon here. And Mike, it's on Fox Network, so you shouldn't have any problem getting that. So anyway, that's what's going on here, and that's what I plan on doing today, is watching the big game there. So, other than that, I had a good Thanksgiving yesterday. Was with a bunch of my friends, and there's one of the Elks Club I belong to. They put on a invitation only, a Thanksgiving Day dinner for the single people, the widow people, or whatever. And so I had a really nice dinner there, and with a bunch of my friends, so that was pretty cool. So anyway, back to you there, Jim, and I've got boom and signal as usual. So, this is W8FK.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Well, I'm glad you had a good time there yesterday, and I don't have a dog in that fight there, so I guess I'll just go with you guys and the Buckeyes there. But I'm sure it'll be a great game. Thanks for checking in with us this morning, Paul. All right, next up is Bob, N9ORD. I'm sure he had a good hearty meal there on Thursday, and it's just raring to go. Come on in, tell us about it there, Bob. N9ORD and 0AJ.
Good morning, Bob.
Hey, Anna, good morning, Milo. And Mr. Jim, top of the morning, N0AJ, N9ORD. And let me say good morning, Mr. Tom in there, and Brad, and Steve. Boy, Steve, I hope you're feeling better. You'll have to give us a report, buddy. And Mr. Bob out in New Jersey, and Dick was in there earlier, and there you go, and a host of others. I can't keep up with them. Man, I tell you, Jim, you're writing them down there and listing them, boy. That's all right. You do a good job, buddy. I can't handle that. But what I could handle was one heck of a great Thanksgiving dinner. Our youngest daughter was hosting the dinner, and we had all of our 4 grandchildren were together. They're all young adults. 3 of them live out of state, and all getting their careers and going and all that good stuff. But we were all together, and all the son-in-laws and daughters, and anyway, it was great. It was really a very nice dinner. So we enjoyed it, and I mean, you talk about being thankful for that. That's very, very good. Anyway, what I have here is 29 degrees. 29 degrees current temperature. Forecasted high today is 37 degrees, and it's going to be partly sunny, throw in a little partly cloudy, so that's okay. But it will be kind of cold, and it's supposed to be on the breezy side a little bit, so we'll see how that goes, too. Jim, thanks for being there. I tell you what, I put you up on QRZ, and I enjoy looking at your nice pictures you got there, buddy. So you take care, and I wish everyone a good day. N0AJ, N9ORD.
Yeah, boy, time sure flies, when you got when you got grandkids that are growing beards, you know you're an old timer there. At least that's the way it is in my family. All my grandkids are young adults now. In fact, some of my great grandkids are young adults now. But it's always nice to have a get together like that, and I'm glad that you had a chance to do that, Bob. We'll talk to you later there. Next up is another Bob here, WR2H. Hey, Bob, I understand that you got some cataract surgery coming up here, and I think you got another round of surgery there. So come on, tell us how long you're going to be laid up there, and then we'll look for you on the log here when you come back. WR2H N0AJ.
N0AJ, this is WR2H. Good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club this morning. Let's see. You know, I see a little better. I have one cataract eye fixed. I got 34 degrees here. It's still giving me, weeks later, it's still bothering me once in a while, but I have to put medication in the eye and move on. I got the other one to get done, the one on the right side, but I'm going in for surgery for my small bowel, which all related to cancer back in the day, but I don't have cancer no more. It's just side effects. And I got to have the small bowel resectioned again. It's the third time they're going to cut me down my stomach. But I am blessed. Like what Bob said, I went to my daughter's and had a fabulous Thanksgiving at her house, and the turkey was the moistest I ever had. And he had like an outside grill thing. It cooks on pellets. And that thing, I couldn't believe how well it turned out. And it was a very nice day. So I'm not going to be checking in for a while. I don't know if I'll be able to get to the radio. I don't know anything until they open me up. And if they have to cut me down, I am not going to be down in the basement here for a month or so. So I'm going to be out of work for a few months. So yeah, they have to take a section of my small bowel, which never healed after many of years. So, oh, well, thank you for asking, Jim. Take care of yourself. Thank you for all you do. And everyone take care and have a fabulous day. And we'll be talking to you. N0AJ, this WR2H. It's all yours, pal. Best of luck to you there, Bob, WHCJJ. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, we'd be thinking about you there, Bob, and make sure you let them bring those spirits in there to your hospital room. They do allow you to do that, don't they?
I wish so.
Okay. Well, we'll be thinking about you, Bob. All right. Next up is Tom up in Wild Rose, WC9M. You got to be cold up there, Tom. Come on and tell us about it. N0AJ.
N0AJ, Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike here, Tom from Wild Rose, Wisconsin. Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, we got a little chilly up here, 19.2 right now. Heading up to about 30 for the high today, so that's sort of, typical late fall weather, I guess. So that's pretty much all we got going on over here. Yes, we had a great Thanksgiving dinner here, too, and the kids all had a good time, and everybody ate their fill and took leftovers home. So it was a really good Thanksgiving this year. And I'm going to say hello to Bob and the other Bob. Good luck with your surgery, and Milo coming up, and Steve, and just a blanket good morning to everybody on the net. We'll just turn her back to you there, Jim. Thanks a lot for running and being there. And don't really have much to add. Other than for the 7300 guys out there, that IC 7300 is going to have their update available in the United States soon. It's on the Japan website for firmware 1.42. They got a few fixes on it, and they're getting ready for the new amplifier, so they got the little tweaks to the radio. They got to fix that IP Plus button, too, so it works now. Yeah, that's one of the big things that I can't wait to get. So, anyways, Jim, thanks a lot for running and being there. I really do appreciate it. Sounding fantastic. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, and everybody else out there, too. N0AJ, Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike. Everybody have a fantastic day in 7 threes with Central Wisconsin.
Yeah, and Milo said good morning to you there, Tom. Yeah, well, I'm glad you did have a good Thanksgiving there. We had the same thing here. It's just me and Connie. Kids I don't know what they had going on, but I've kind of, the older they get, the less you see of them. There you go. Anyway, thanks for checking in this morning, Tom. Next up is Brad, KC9KRX. Good morning, Brad. How about a cup of Breakfast Club coffee to start your day in 0AJ?
Good morning, Jim. You're sounding good here. Good morning, Tom. Tom, you stay warm down there. I have to send you about 6 degrees or so, but maybe help you out there. 29. We got 29 degrees. Go right along. 73 all. KC9 Garrett.
Okay, Brad. Well, it's 29. That's the same temperature we got here, so you're not too bad. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. All right, now we'll go up to White Bear Lake in Jen, and we'll see how he's doing up there. I'm sure that lake is frozen over by now, hasn't it, right, Jen? W0BLI and 0AJ.
Oh, and 0AJ, W0BLI here. Well, we still have 22 degrees here this morning, and high temperature is going to be 28, according to the weatherman here. That's not a very big change, and I guess I can get through it all right. Not much else going on here. Just riding along with the Breakfast Club. And the good old BBC here. Everybody had some coffee and a blueberry turnover, and man, I tell you, that's a nice little snack for waking up. Well, back to that anyway. Thanks for picking me up. W0BLI and good morning, Lee.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Golf Oscar.
Okay, picked up Bob there. Anyone else? All right, gents. Well, thanks a lot for checking in with us this morning. Got you 22 degrees there in White Bear Lake, Minnesota. And I hope you have a fine day there, Justin. Okay, you got the WV9VGO on the list here as well. Does anyone else want to check in the Breakfast Club? Call now.
Whiskey 7, Whiskey Mike Bravo. W0TRD, check in.
Okay, we got Whiskey 7, Whiskey Mike Bravo, and W0TRD. Anyone else? Okay, well, we get back on the list here. Now we're going to go up to Ionia, Michigan. Now, this is Kyle, and Kyle must be rooting for that other team other than the Buckeyes. How about that, Kyle? KT4QNL in 0AJ.
And 0AJ, good morning, Jim. 20 degrees this morning in Ionia, Michigan, 20 and going up to 35. Looks like we're going to have some more sunshine today. And let's see it. I was going to go down and visit my daughter in Cleveland, but still got a breathing tube in still. So we figure we'll wait a few days or a week and whatever. But she's got a lot of healing to do after the heart and liver transplant. So everything's good here. Appreciate you being out there, Jim. Good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club. This is Kyle, KJ4QNL.
Okay, Kyle, fine. Yeah, I think I heard you mention that that transplant was going to happen there. Well, I'm glad that they're making it okay, and we'll pray for them to have a quick recovery there. You take care, Kyle. Good to hear you this morning. Next up is Alex, K5AVF. Good morning, Alex. What do you got going on today in 0AJ?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. N0AJ, this is K5AVF Alex here. You caught me in the middle of balancing the checkbook. Good morning to you. 30 degrees right now, 55 for a high this afternoon, and another typical day in Oklahoma. It's going to be sunny and 10-mile-an-hour wind out of the south, so that might be a little nicer. It was blowing out of the north yesterday. Jim, we had quite a deal there. November 7th, I think it was, wife was up out of bed and in the middle of the night, and when she came back to bed, she caught her toe on the chest of drawers, and she fell and hit the bed and broke her shoulder and dislocated it at the same time. So we spent 2 days at the emergency room. She got it reset and fixed up, and no surgery necessary, they say, but a long time to heal and an even longer time to have physical therapy to get it back. So that's what we've been doing around here. Pretty much she's out of commission, so I've been taking care of everything, and I've apologized to her I don't know how many times for her all the things that she has to take care of every day in this house. It's quite a deal. All right, Jim, that's the story. N0AJ, K5ABS. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, go ahead, Milo. Hey, Kyle, believe it or not, my wife did that same thing a year ago when about I don't know, yeah, it was last year. She did the same thing, broke a couple of ribs. That's a bad break.
No, Roger. Thanks a lot. All right, I'll give it back to you, Jim. N0AJ, K5ABS.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll tell you that physical therapy is the way to do it there because it seems like they can bring you back to a high level of function there. But I'm sorry that happened to you. I know it kind of changes everything. And like you say, you figure out what she's been doing that you didn't have to deal with there, and now you got to do it. So it makes you appreciate them even better. So thanks a lot for joining us this morning, Alex. Next up is Gene down Huntsville, KN4MUF. Good morning, Gene. How about a cup of coffee? N0AJ.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama with 39 degrees. And looks like we're going to have clear weather today for a while. So anyway, we've got some yard work to do and also some indoor work to do. And we'll be busy all day long with something, I'm sure. And also play a small radio and practice the guitar. I hope everyone will play a place for our country and our world. We're upside down right now, and God is in charge of who can fix that for us. There's a lot of evil, a lot of bad things going on right now in our world, and we need to take care of. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do, sir, for running the net for us. And everyone out there, have a blessed day. KN4MUF, back to net, over.
Okay, Gene, fine business. Yeah, you're right. Things are twisted around there, seems like everywhere. So let's hope that it does get straightened out. You have a good day there, Gene. Okay, next up is Lee, Scandia, Minnesota, K0HPY. Good morning, Lee. How you doing this morning, N0AJ?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club. This is K0HPY. 19 degrees here in Scandia, Minnesota this morning, going to 28. In fact, it's going to be 28 from 12 o'clock noon to 5 p.m. Pretty steady during the day. Overcast skies, it looks like it's going to be. It's dark out there, of course. I can't see anything yet. Had a good Thanksgiving here, just 3 of us. We have one baby, and he's 51 now. So it's always nice getting together. He lives within about 20 miles of us, about 20 minutes, I mean. So it's not too far. And we had the normal spread. I didn't get a full turkey. I got a turkey breast, so it was all the white meat, breast meat, but makes good sandwich meat afterwards, and it was really good. Gonna meet up with some guys from La Crosse, Wisconsin today. They're coming up to the Twin Cities, and gonna do a little running around with them. Kind of looking forward to that. And on Tuesday, Jess BLI and I share the same birth date. Not the same year, but the same birth date. And we're going to get together for our birthdays on Tuesday. That'll be a lot of fun. At a local restaurant kind of between us. We're about 15 miles apart, but the restaurant that he goes to often is kind of halfway between us. Don't have much else, Jim. Back to you, and thanks for doing the group this morning. N0AJ, this is K0HPY.
Look out for those La Crosse boys.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Lee, I missed your temperature.
I'm sorry, 19.
Okay, fine business. Well, I hope you and Jess have a good time. I'm sure you will. I didn't realize that you were that close, but then I haven't looked at a map of Minnesota here in a while, so I'm not sure where Scandia is, but I'm glad that you got somebody nearby there that's a fellow breakfast clubber, and you can have a good conversation. Thanks for checking in this morning, and we'll talk to you later there, Lee. We cleared Lee, and next up is Bill in 2CT. Good morning, Bill. Come on in, have a cup. And
One more little comment, Jim.
Yeah, go ahead.
Jake, W0MAR, he checks in, N0MAR, he checks in once in a while. He's about 20 miles west of me, so there's three of us here in a little triangle. We all three know each other. 7-3.
Yep, N0MAR is here, Lee, so good morning to you and good morning to Jim.
We're still going to get shorter up until that day, so thanks for doing the net there. Have a great Thanksgiving and provide black sites and time you can see the weekend here. I'll see you for the end of the year. So NZOAJ with the Red 2CT, back to you.
Yeah, Bill, say, I'm sorry, I doubled with you there. Say again, and give me your temperature, please.
The temperature is 23 degrees. I hope everybody had a good day there. And a month from today will be Christmas. So, and when we get to Christmas, the daylight will start getting longer. So, NZOAJ with the Red 2CT, back to you.
Okay, Bill, thanks. Thanks for giving me that again there. Well, I hope you have a great day today, Bill, and thanks for checking in with us this morning. Got you 23 degrees there in Bath, New York. Let's see, I added Jake, N0MAR, to the list here. Does anyone else would like to check in?
AC9LV.
N0VCU.
I think I got you on the list already there, Steve.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I missed it. I'm sitting here nodding off.
Now you're about third coming up here. So, okay, I got AC9LV, N0MAR. Anyone else?
He's running NetLogger.
That's right. I am running NetLogger here. You can look and see where you're at on the list there. Okay. Next up is Bernie over in Ogden, Iowa, KB0L. Good morning, Bernie. How you doing this morning, N0AJ? Morning, Bernie.
Good morning, N0AJ. This is KB0L. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Milo, Steve, Mark, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club. We have 28 degrees, going up to 31, so a little bit dippy. And they're talking about some of that S-word stuff coming our way, but not going to accumulate to too much. But, hey, it is the 25th of November, so we should not be surprised. We had a great Thanksgiving. Everybody sounds good. And, Bob, out in New Jersey, we've got you on our prayer list, and I hope your surgery goes well. So thanks for the hot cup of coffee, Jim, and hope everybody has a great day. N0AJ and the Breakfast Club. This is KB0L. Thanks, Jim.
Okay, Barney. Well, you got a nice signal this morning out of Ogden this morning. So thanks for joining us there. You have a great day there as well there, Bernie. Now Steve, N0VCU. Good morning, Steve. What do you got planned for today, N0AJ?
Boy, nothing. Nothing planned for today, Jim. N0AJ, N0VCU. 34 degrees, and we'll take today off. We've got to stay off of this knee as much as possible. Lance has got most of the infection out of it, and they've got me on some heavy-duty antibiotics. So, heck of a deal. Anyway, that's the story from here, Jim. Good morning to you. Good morning to the Breakfast Club. Everybody have a super-duper day from N0VCU.
Yeah, I guess I missed something. Did you injure your knee somehow?
Well, I had a sore on it Jim, and I got some bacteria in it and got an abscess.
Oh, okay. Well, it's sorry to hear that there, Steve. You can take care of that with that antibiotic, so they usually take care of everything. The only problem is that they only give you so many because I think after a while they become not good for you anymore. They become bad for you. So anyway, thanks a lot. I hope you get better soon there, Steve. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. All right, now over to my neighbor here to the southeast of me here, KA80ID. Good morning, Milo. Hope you and Alice have a good day today. N0EJ.
Hey, good morning to you and Connie. I gotta tell Steve, Steve, forget the antibiotics. The old Indian doctor's got some cohorts for you, okay?
Now do what, Milo?
I said forget the antibiotics. The old Indian doctor here in St. Charles will send you some cohorts.
Oh, Roger. Well, ship it right to me.
Well, do. How are you and Bonnie doing otherwise?
Oh, no complaints, Milo. Bonnie's getting around good, and the house is coming along real good. Christy's house is coming along real good, so we can't complain.
I told you this before. Home Depot doesn't have any more doorknobs here, so I gave up. Well, say hi to Bonnie. Hey, Jim. K80ID. Say hi to Connie for you there, Jim. Alice and I decided to have a little lunch over at Golden Corral in O'Fallon. And holy moly, that I think, it's that Lowe's. Lowe's is kind of up on a hill on Mexico Road. We drove out to O'Fallon on Mexico Road. You go right by Lowe's. You know where that is?
Yeah, I know where that is. It's on the south side of Mexico Road, and then Golden Corral's on the north side there, Roger.
That's it. The parking lot yesterday was absolutely packed. Absolutely packed. And I heard on the car radio going in and out of there that they were selling appliances for 45% discount on appliances, but the parking lot was absolutely packed. Anyway, Alice and I had lunch at Golden Corral, came home, and Alice discovered that she had left her gloves on the table, so I said, well, let's drive back over there. We drove back over there, and she went to Lost and Found, and they said, no, there aren't any, there's no gloves here. So then we came back home. She looked around some more in the kitchen, and guess what? She found them. She found them in the kitchen. So we made a couple of trips to O'Fallon yesterday. 29 degrees over here in St. Charles. I think we'll get our act together today. We'll try, Jim. 29 degrees, clear skies, calm winds, 30-40 on the barometer. Yesterday's high, I can't believe this. My computer says that yesterday's high was 57. Man, that wind was really, really cold. I was cold yesterday all day with that wind. Anyway, that's the place in here, Jim. Say hi to Connie, okay? K80ID.
Okay, Milo. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good dinner over there. When we drove by, we were going down Highway K, that is, and we drove by Golden Corral, and boy, I tell you, that parking lot there was full. There on Thursday, that is, on Thanksgiving. Looks like they had a big turnout over there as well, but I think they generally have a big turnout there, so. Anyway, thanks a lot, Milo. Hope you and Alice have a good day today. I'm sure you will. Now clear it, Milo, and let's go over to Bob, WB9BGO. Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you on your net there yesterday. How you doing today, N0EJ?
Morning, Bob.
Okay, a very good morning, N0AJ and the Breakfast Club, WB9BGO, Bob in Downers Grove, Illinois. And good morning, Milo. Heard you in there. Very good, Jim. Well, thank you. You know, doing the net's kind of fun, and I'm looking at Net Locker. You have to let me know if you put in a call sign, does it autofill or what? Because the logging program I use is linked to the internet, and I get the fills of who people are, where they are, and then I import it into my regular log. But I haven't used Net Locker yet. Of course, that'd be a way for
people to see all my mistakes. I don't know if I want to do that. But anyway, we're starting out with 26 degrees. It's kind of cold here. And, in fact, I haven't had my coffee yet. I smell it up there. I got it made, so I'm going to go up and get a cup. Came down here a little bit earlier and playing a little bit more in the DXCW contest. And I did a bit last night, then I went to bed. I figured, well, I don't feel like staying up too late. Thought I'd get more in the morning. There weren't it was kind of slimmer pickings on 40 here in the morning. And 20, once that opens up, it should get busy in the higher frequencies. But right now it's a little light. Then I figured I'd join you folks here on the net. So I'm running my backup rig, my TS-850 here barefoot, because the other radio's all set up for the other stuff. So that's it from here. Thanks for running the net. You take care. Did I give that? I think I gave the temperature for that. 26 degrees, and we're going up to whatever I said. So it's not going to be all that warm, but it's definitely winter is approaching. There's no two ways about it. So we got, what does it say? High at 37. So back to you there, Jim. Thanks for running the net. N0AJ, WB9VGO.
K9HKS.
Okay, we got Jim there in Sterling, K9HKS. Anyone else?
KG9DD.
And we got Bill and Bryson. Anyone else? Okay, well, Bob, I tell you what, this net logger, it seems to work really well. However, the database for it is something that I don't know how. I got a copy of it from Alex, K5ABF, and it plugs into it so that it brings up the call signs and all the particulars on a particular station, as well as the member ID number. So I guess I'm not sure anybody's updating that, but anyway, you can update it yourself here. You know, like when you get this installed, you can. You got a new check-in there. You just get the particulars off of QRZ, and you can load it in that way. But anyway, thanks for checking in with us this morning, Bob. Good to hear you, and we'll see you later there. Next up is Bill in Caledonia, Michigan, W7WMB. Good morning, Bill. How's everything? N0AJ.
N0AJ, this is W7WMB. Morning, Jim. Everything's kind of cool here this morning. It's about 20 degrees, and today's up 90%. Little wind out of the south. We're supposed to start getting snow later today, and it's supposed to stretch out until Tuesday. Of course, they're not keeping their cards close. They're not telling us how much, at least, well, other than maybe an inch, but we know how that goes. Have a good day. Stay warm. And we'll see you all tomorrow. W7WMB, back to net.
Yeah, Bill, I'm glad you checked in with us this morning. Got you 20 degrees there in Caledonia, Michigan. And it seems like everybody had a pretty good Thanksgiving from what I've heard. So it turned out to be a great day after all. We're clear with Bill, and next up is Mark in Iowa City, W0TRD. Good morning, Mark. How you and Susie and Riley the Wonder Dog doing today? N0AJ.
Morning, Bees. K0VW, Jim.
Got you, Wally.
You betcha. Morning, Wally. And good morning to you, Jim. N0AJ, W0TRD. I'm fine as fur on a frog. Got up bright and early, got into the BBC this morning, been running along with you here on the BC, tip of the mic boom to each and every one of you, that's for sure. And don't know, Susie and Riley, they were up there snoring away. It was harmonious, and still are. Going to keep him down for probably another hour, Jim, until I get him up. And good morning Breakfast Club. It's chilly up here still, 28.4, 28.4. Barely a breeze blowing this morning. Got a barometer at 30.393 inches of mercury, and well, maybe falling gently, but that's how that goes. No rain, no snow. Watching. Haven't heard any fungus reports. They were talking about snow down your way or somewhere down south of us, Jefferson City and that, but haven't heard any fungus among us, and that'd be a good thing. Yeah, having fun with that net logger. Jim, you go up there to setup and click on accounts. Come about halfway down in there and on accounts, and then get in there, and then it'll allow you, if you've got you can enable, if you've got a paid QRZ account, it'll automatically look up. You just enter your password in there at the top box. There's the same way for EQSL and the Logbook of the World, and you can just and integrate them all in. So it'll automatically, as you enter, guys, it'll look them up on QRZ and fill them boxes. It won't put our member ID in there, and it won't put our member ID. You'll have to update those as you go. I like the program. Having some trouble with the Logbook and Ham Radio Deluxe. I want to start pulling my old spiral notebooks and get them in there and from the BC and start a log there. But golly, it's redundant having to change the date every time. It wants to, every time you click add and it goes to today's date, and I'm talking stuff from 10 years ago. I want to try and get those entered in. And I know once I do it, then it'll automatically see them, and it be. But anyway, so golly, this long weekend, it feels like a Sunday. Yesterday felt like a Sunday, so I don't know what we're going to do today. And got a project or two going down at the shop, but I may hang out here at home and go through getting some stuff moved out of a closet and down to the loft down there. Well, there you go. Spent my 2 minutes worth here on the Breakfast Club. Good morning to Jake John coming up, and Jumpin' Jim and Bill, and of course my big brother Wally. Always good to hear you two in here. W0, Steve, rest ice and elevation. Stay off that leg. Get it up in the air. There's a pretty nasty looking cellulitis you had going there. Good God, I bet the stuff they popped out of there come pretty good at you, and nothing like getting shot with a pocket full of pus. I'll tell you what, nasty picture there. So we've been, all right, there you go. We go on and on about this logbook thing. W0TRD, Iowa City, best 7-3.
Okay, Mark. Sorry to hear Steve had that. I've had something like that before, that I actually had to go to the doctor and have him lance it there, but it's not very pleasant, that's for sure. Thanks for checking in this morning with us, Mark. Good to hear you. All right, next up is Jake up in Ramsey, Minnesota, N0MAR. Good morning, Jake. How about a cup of Breakfast Club coffee, N0AJ?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the Breakfast Club. This is Jake, N0MAR from Ramsey, Minnesota. Thanks for the big cup, by the way. It's 20 degrees. We need something to warm us up a little bit here, and we just got a nice hot cup next to us. So, hi to Lee. Hi to everybody, actually, out there, too. I heard him out there give me a shout-out. That's why I got in there, but I sure do appreciate this every morning.
Yeah, fine there, Jake. Well, it's good to hear you this morning. You apparently don't live too far from Lee there, is that correct?
Yeah, he's probably about 20 air miles away, maybe 25, and Jess is about 25, the same, both to the east of me here, but I hear them both real well here at my place.
Yeah, it's kind of like we are around here. We got Gary here, K0VEW. He's probably not quite 20 miles away from me, I don't think. It could be. I don't know. He lives down there in the Wildwood, but he's always pinning my S-meter here. Anyway, thanks a lot for checking in with us this morning, Jake. Good to hear you. Next up is John in Rockford, AC9LV. Good morning, John. I guess you're driving the Mercury today, N0AJ.
N0AJ, AC9LV. Good morning, Jim, and the Breakfast Club.
John here at this end. We got 23 degrees here, Jim. 2-3 on their way up to about 33 today. And they're talking that S word, possible late tonight. Got a couple of frozen water droplets coming down there. We'll see how that goes here. Not a whole lot planned today. We're still shortening up the days here, but the rate of shortening is declining, so we're heading out to get longer days here in less than a month. We're down to 9 hours, 29 minutes this latitude right now. I keep watching those silly things like that. Nothing left to do there. Well, the old, our new dog, Cuso, is finally adapted to his crate. Last 3 nights here, he slept in his crate, covered the little guy up with a blankie, and he just snores away. He did get up at 3 this morning to go potty. He didn't want to get back in, so he's up in bed with Mama right now, getting warmed up there. That short-haired Chihuahua just doesn't like the cold weather out there. But he's really a good little guy. They're enjoying the heck out of him. So his surgery got postponed till December 7th. So we'll have to not feed him the day before and take care of the other business. He's a pretty active little boy, if you know what I mean. There, got to watch the blankets and the toys and stuff like that. So it's funny. So that's all we got, Jim. I'll turn it back to you. Good morning to everybody on the BC there. Mark just cleared out there. Jumping Jim down there in Sterling coming up there. Good morning to you, Jim. And everybody else out there. AC9LV, low voltage, John in Rockford. Good morning, John.
Will your dog say that's a day in infamy?
Yeah, for sure. That poor guy.
Yeah, he's not going to like that at all there, John. But anyway, good to hear you this morning, John. Got you 23 degrees there in Rockford. I haven't heard your partner in crime up there yet, so he must still be sawing logs somewhere. But he'll probably show up here eventually. Anyway, thanks for checking in with us this morning. Now we're going to bring up Jim over in Sterling, Illinois, K9HKS. Good morning, Jim. How you doing today? N0AJ.
Morning, Jim.
We had to pick up the right microphone here. N0AJ, K9HKS. Jim at Sterling, Illinois. Good morning, John, up there in Rockford. Glad your little puppy's working out there for you. And sure is a cute little guy. That picture you sent me there, he looks like he'd be pretty active there. Pretty good little dog. Anyway, we got 25 degrees here this morning, Jim. 25, boy, it's a cold one. I had that time just about right. My dog Crystal there, she usually tries to sleep in, and but if I get up, why, she'll get up and gotta do her business. So she was in here telling me she had to go out, so I let her out, but she don't like the cold either. She goes out there and does her business and then wants to get right back in here with me and hops right back in her bed there. Anyway, dogs are funny little animals. And we don't have too much planned for today either. Cold weather. We got snow moving in, I guess, here this weekend, according to my forecast here. It says we might get 2 inches, and I'm not looking forward to that at all. I'm not a wintertime person. Anyway, that's the story here, Jim. Hope you're having a good day down there, and everybody else. Everybody's coming in here just fine this morning. N0AJ, K9HKS, Jim, Sterling, Northwest Illinois.
Okay, Jim, fine business. Well, I'll tell you, those little animals, they can just pretty well get used to anything, it seems like. You take them from one environment to another, and they seem like they can really adapt real quickly. So I'm glad to hear that John's dog is doing that way. Got you 25 degrees there in Sterling this morning, and let's hope that we don't get any snow. Wouldn't that be something if we didn't get any snow all winter? And it had a nice cool summer and so on, but boy, you can dream, I guess. Thanks for checking in, Jim. Okay, next up is Bill, KG9DD. Good morning, Bill. How about a cup? N0AJ.
Yeah, N0AJ, KG90D, Bill from Brighton. Morning, Jim. Everybody else out there in the Breakfast Club. I haven't been here for 2 days. I figure I better get back in here. Anyway, got 30 degrees here in Brighton. And, yeah, they're talking about that S word here that I guess tomorrow with rain maybe. I hope it's just rain. And I'm not ready for that snow stuff. So I hope everybody out there had a good turkey day. We had one around here, and it kind of warmed me down. I guess it takes me about 2 days to get over it. But anyway, won't hold you up there. You got you're still going here to stop the hour, so I'll turn it back over to you, Jim. Got a good signal coming in here this morning. N0AJ, KG90D.
Yeah, you got to usually 30 over here there, Bill, so no problem with your signal. Thanks for checking in. All right, how's my tail gunner here? Here's my tail gunner, Gary. So come on in and spray the air with machine gun fire. K0VUW N0AJ. Okay, before I go on, do I sound heavier? No, are you?
Well, I really worked at Thanksgiving. And John, I thought since December 7th, Pearl Harbor Day, that was appropriate for your little doggy, a day of infamy. Anyways, K0VUW, Gary, very good morning to you. And my chimes go off in the background. I'm in my real radio room for change. And I didn't want to miss you there, Jim. I'm glad I caught you. Last week I wasn't feeling good, and I started, I was up in time and everything, but I just stayed on the couch and said, I'll catch him next week. And then I woke up this morning, and I had a pain in my right side by my kidney that I just couldn't believe. I took 2 Tylenol immediately. And I said, no, I'm going to call over the radio and say hi to Jim. I just mentally wanted to do that. But we're doing good. I got a fire that I can lay in front of and moan, and I think the reason I have the pain in my back is because of the firewood and splitting and that I did. At any rate, so much about all that. But it's good to hear everybody. And, B, I wonder how the Hawks did. I had to go somewhere yesterday, leave the TV for a minute, and it was 10-10. Did you guys end up pulling it out?
Well, it was amazing. A wonderful game of 2 teams trying to beat themselves, but yeah, they got a field goal and won 13-10.
Well, good. I was thinking about you there. I don't watch sports anymore, but I saw that and I thought of you, especially with the score 10-10. You're 9-2 also, so you're 10-2, and Missouri I think is 10-2. At any rate, temperature 27, but it's nice and toasty down here, so I really don't care. Anyway, James, thank you very much for the cup of coffee. Everybody have a super day, and we'll catch you whenever. K0VU and a W.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Hey, Wally, did you see the tussle there the Missouri and Arkansas fellas got into?
No, I did not. Believe it or not, I didn't watch that game. I really don't watch sports anymore. My wife watched it, but she didn't say nothing about it to me anyway. But that quarterback, I know he went to where my son, I know all those people, and especially that quarterback, I won't get into it, but from coaching my soccer and stuff like that, but he's really a good guy. I told Tom that at the beginning of the season when he ended up being their quarterback. I said, this kid is, not only is he smart, he's a good athlete, and he's a nice guy. Go ahead.
Yep, well, check it out. It's nothing like a good hockey fight on college football. W0TRD, thanks for holding up, Jim. Have a great day, brother. That's 7-3.
Okay, I didn't hear about that either. Well, I think I did. I think maybe Paul or KG5DX has mentioned that there was a fight. And I told him, well, you usually only see fights in hockey games, but it seems like it's everywhere now. Anyway, thanks a lot, Gary, for checking in this morning. We look forward to seeing you here on the log again. You have a great day. All right, I'm going to look for Rich now, K0PIR. Rich, how you doing this morning? Come on in and take some of that, N0AJ.
Okay, good morning, Jim, and good morning to everyone on the Breakfast Club. Great signals this morning, and I've been listening the past hour ahead. I don't think I've missed anybody. Boy, we did get a little bit of snow, a little bit of the white fungus, as Mark says, and it didn't amount to much, but a little dusting out there. And 19 degrees in Pierre, South Dakota, a cold one. So back over to you, Jim, and then I'll pick it up. N0AJ, K0PIR.
Okay, Rich. Well, I want to thank everybody that checked in on that this morning. We had a total of 29 check-ins with Rich there, so appreciate you guys getting up and checking in the net this morning. You all have a fine day. Rich, we've got 29 here ourselves, going up to 45, I think. No snow, but like others may have mentioned, I think there's some in the forecast there somewhere, but it hasn't arrived yet. Thanks for joining us this morning, and we'll send it over to you there, Rich. K0PIR, N0AJ, 73.
Great job, Jeff. Okay, thank you, Jim, and I picked up K9EYE, and I am running Ham.Live, so if you want to get on the list early, jump over there, and it logs you in automatically. Okay, thanks, Jim. Thanks for running it. Have a terrific weekend. Good morning. This is K0PIR, Kilo Zero Papa India Radio, and the handle is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. The QTH is Pierre, South Dakota, and I'll be your net control this hour. Breakfast Club meets daily from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. on 3973 kilohertz, where old-timers are never forgotten and newcomers are always welcome. You don't need to be a member to check in, just have a general class license or higher. Breakfast Club Net is non-controversial and non-political. You can find out more information at www.hamdata.com. That's www.hotelalphamike, Delta Alpha Tango Alpha.com. And look for the Breakfast Club link on the left-hand side. Okay, first let's have a moment of silence for our silent keys and in honor of our nation's veterans. All right, thank you for that. Let's see, this is K0PIR, and I'm going to look for any mobiles or portables out there. Mobiles or portables only. Call now. Okay, I heard a portable 4. Come back with your call again a couple of times phonetically.
November 9, Tango, NNP, portable 4. Okay, and it's a November 9, it's portable 4. Yeah, come on in for a cup and throw out that call sign a couple more times. I still didn't get it.
NN9 Tango, NN9 Tango.
4.
NN9 Tango. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Gary. Thanks, and come on in. NN9 Tango, portable 4.
Yeah, good morning. We just portable here, just snowbirds down here in Florida. Got up a little hunk of wire here, uncut halfway, running a few lines here. Hey, mate. And just figuring out if this piece is working. Not most out here, so it looks like we got it up and flying here. We got about 55 degrees here. Gonna get up close to about 60 today. So we'll hopefully warm up a little bit. Anyway, we'll pretty much chime in, say good morning to the group, and we'll listen in. We'll stand by for now. And 19, portable Florida.
Okay, I got the name Bob that showed up here. Is the name Bob, Roger?
Roger.
Okay, thank you, Bob. And thanks for the relays. Got to 55 degrees. That sounds terrific. We're at, what are we at, 19 degrees up here in South Dakota. And I hope to be in Florida early next year. Okay, I had Bob in there. He was portable 4. Anybody else portable or mobile? Okay, are there any remotes that are short time? Remotes that are short time. Okay, let me tell you who I got on the list already. I've got WB0OUX, KA8OID, W0GD, A0HPY, A9EYE, W9QJQ. Now, come try to space them out a little bit. K0PIR, looking for regular check-ins.
K9 Hotel, Kilo 1 Sierra, K9HKS, Alpha Charlie Niner, Lima Victor, AC9 low voltage.
November 0 Victor, United Whiskey.
November 7 Quebec Oscar Sierra.
November 0 Yankee Papa Delta.
Whiskey
8 Charlie Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 9 Bravo Lima Hotel.
Okay, I got K9HKS, AC9LV, and after LV there was a November 0. Who's that?
Jake and 0 MAR.
Okay, good copy on you. Then I had K0VUW, N7QOS, Mike up there in North Dakota, and then W8CJJ Mike, and KA9BLH. Who did I miss?
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Zulu, Golf, Zulu.
Okay, I got Matt, Zulu, Golf, Zulu. Anybody else?
Whiskey 5, Quebec Charlie.
Okay, I got W5QC, and last time, anybody else?
Kilo 0 Alpha Tango Mike.
Kilo Juliet 4, Romeo Echo.
November 0 Kilo Papa Hotel.
Okay, I think that was Kilo 0 Alpha Tango Mike. Is that a Roger?
QSL, that's QSL. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. And then KJ4RRE and November 0 Kilo Papa Hotel. And I will pause between stations. I'll pause so you can check in. But first, let's pick up Martin here, WB0OUX. Good morning, Martin. Come on in and stand by Milo.
WB0OUX. Running barefoot here. You got me okay, Rich?
Roger.
Okay, so we'll keep going. It's got about 25 degrees, I think, this morning. And that's a little bit on the cool side, but we'll take it, I guess. Have to deal with it anyhow. Had a good Thanksgiving. Most of the same way we were here yesterday. We celebrate the day after Thanksgiving. That way all the kids can go to their houses, families. And work pretty well for us all. Got the campus coming up yesterday. We probably won't be taking it out anymore this year. And got the Christmas tree pulled up out of the basement. A few years back we did the artificial thing. And it's not the same, but it sure is a lot easier for an old man. Anyhow, good to hear everybody on the air. Signals are sounding pretty good. This is WB0OUX, back to net control.
Okay, thank you, Martin. Yeah, not real strong, but copied you 100%. And 25 degrees. Thanks for checking in. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. KA8OID, Milo, good morning. Come on in and stand by. GD Dale.
Good morning, Rich. KA8OID, good morning to my neighbors, Dave, QOS Dave in Baldwin, and Dolores in St. Louis. And Gary, do you copy me okay, Gary?
Yeah, I copy you fine. Go ahead.
I was going to tell you, one time I went to a fight. I went to a fight, and a hockey game broke out, Gary, over.
Oh, yeah, well, I missed it. I'm sorry.
29 degrees, Rich. KA8OID. Thanks for the coffee, Rich.
Okay, Milo. Well, thanks for checking in. And copy that 29 degrees. Take care, Milo, and enjoy your weekend. Whiskey Zero Golf Delta, come on in and stand by HPY Lee.
Okay, good morning, Rich. K0PIR. This is Whiskey Zero Golf Delta Dale in Minnetonka, Minnesota. We got 24 degrees, and we're going to 30, and it's going to be cloudy. Sometime today I'll have to take the dog for a walk to start working off some of the Thanksgiving poundage I got now. And let's see, other than that, just working on fixing up an old Coleman lantern that's about as old as me, which makes it pretty darn old. Anyways, just one for your account and say hi to everybody out there. So Whiskey Zero Golf Delta, back to you, Rich, and thanks for doing that.
Go ahead, check in. Go ahead, check in. I guess he's not hearing me. Dale, got your 24 going to 30, and I bet that's one of those camp fuel ones you got going. And I love those. Take care, Dale. Enjoy your weekend. Kilo Zero, Hotel Papa Yankee. Dale, come on, or Lee, I'm sorry. Come on in, Lee. Stand by EYE Pierre.
9 sugar.
Okay, got you, Jerry.
Morning, Rich and everybody else on the Breakfast Club. This is K0HPY. 19 degrees here this morning, and I see from at 10 o'clock this morning it's going to be 27. The high is going to be 28, and it's still going to be 27 at 1 o'clock tomorrow morning. So we got about 15 hours at 27 degrees or 28 degrees. That's pretty flat across the top there. Don't have a lot going on. Say good morning to Jake, my neighbor to the west here, about 25, and to Dale to the southwest, about 40 miles. So this Twin City area of Minnesota is kind of represented here. Not much else, Rick. Back to you. Rich, back to you. K0HPY.
Okay, somebody holler at that check-in for me. Tell them to go ahead.
Go ahead.
Who was that?
Say again.
A copy to Whiskey Zero.
He's bashful, Rich.
Station trying to check in. Come again with your call.
Echo India Mike with RF and the audio.
There, I got him. KB0 Echo India Mike. I think he's out of Des Moines there, Rich. W0TRD with the relay.
Okay, thanks, guys. Yeah, I did hear him that last time. We have you on the list. I think it's KB0 Echo India Mike. I'm not sure if that's right or not, but we've got you on the list. Maybe we ought to go ahead and bring him in. Mark, if you can help out and you got a copy on him. Echo India Mike, come on in for a cup.
Hey, Joe over in Des Moines, KB0EIM. You're being called in for your hot cup of Breakfast Club coffee. Good morning.
I checked in with 6 watts. Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, it sounded like it.
Nothing heard from the turd. There he goes. He won and gun there, Rich.
Okay, maybe he's got radio trouble. Yeah, that could be it. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. And Jerry, yeah, you were really weak, but the band's in good shape. Let's see. Got cleared with Lee and got K9EYE. Pierre, good morning. Come on in and stand by QAQ.
Rich, good morning, Mark. This is Kilo 9 Echo Yankee Echo Pierre in Crystal Lake, Illinois. I'm not sure what happened to the band there. It just went down a little bit. It's 24 degrees here in Crystal Lake, Illinois, and I want to say good morning to Faith out there and good morning to Delay. I forget Dolores. Okay, she always says hello to me. But if you're going to make more fresh sourdough bread, you don't put it in a pan. You pop it on the stove, and you have to have a real hot oven, close to 500 degrees. I remember that when my mom made it. Anyway, this is Pierre, Crystal Lake, Illinois, 24 degrees. K9EYE. Talk out for now. Au revoir. Good hearing everybody when I can.
Okay, Pierre. Well, thanks for checking in. And I've got one of those bread makers I bought. Golly, it must have been 33 years ago. I think I paid $300 for it. And now you can get them for $50. But anyway, it's a good one. I haven't used it in a long time. Pierre, thank you for checking in. Have a great weekend. And this is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. Next we got Whiskey 9, Quebec, Juliet, Quebec. Keith, come on in, Keith, from Wisconsin, and stand by November 9, Tango. Bob.
Good morning, Rick. You did radio Breakfast Club. Hopefully everybody can. Read us up to the sky out there. I got 9 trees and it's starting to sound like one. That's okay, as long as it's not in the back. That's what we do with it. All right, well, it's good. Good. First off, I'm sure that children, but I don't have to put you more, which is nice. Doing that. So, okay, I just wanted to in the back room, see if I can get a beer today. Down to the mall for time. Okay, so we're proud of the mall, we just for the meat, so we're going to be looking for holes in the steak on the thing. All right, man, that's great. Safe out here. Thanks for letting me check in. That's it.
Okay, fine business, Keith. Billy, the band did take a dive on us, didn't it? Something happened. I wonder if my antenna fell down. I did hear you say 19 degrees. Let's see if the band comes back. Take care, Keith. Did I get Bob earlier or did I not? November 9, Tango. If you're still there, come on in and stand by Porter.
Yeah, he was picked up. It was portable 4.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thanks for the help. November 0, Kilo Papa Hotel. Porter, come on in and stand by YEQ Fred.
K0PIR, Mr. Rich. This is November 0, Kilo Papa Hotel. Porter down here in Layford, Missouri. It's currently 24 degrees and 58% humidity. We have a northeast wind at 6. And the old barometer is 30.35. Not much going on today. We've got a chance of snow after lunch sometime, moving in a little bit, and then rain and snow mixed tonight. So anyway, I hope they're wrong with the rain. I don't mind if there's the snow, but we sure don't need that freezing rain, that's for sure. But anyway, had a great Thanksgiving here. And just certainly enjoyed the food fellowship and just giving some thanks. So everybody take care and God bless and have a great Saturday. And take care. N0 KPH, back to K0 PIR. Over.
Okay, thank you, Porter. Yeah, good copy on you on that web SDR in Missouri, Warrenton SDR. Real good copy, and I did copy a little bit here on my radio. But anyway, thanks for checking in, Porter. Have a terrific weekend. And yeah, Dolores said she was in and out, but let's see if she's still there. Dolores, are you still there?
Dolores, you're up. W8CJJ. Negative copy.
Okay, yeah, she said, okay, not 19. Okay, got you, Keith. And let's see, Dolores, yeah, she said she was 29 degrees going to 46. Okay, let's get the next one in here. Fred, K0YAQ, come on in and stand by HKS Jim.
Well, good morning, Rich. K0YAQ here in Wisconsin, where I've got 27 degrees, and we're going to warm up to, looks like 36 degrees, just right for the snowfall. We've got a 90% chance of it, so we'll take the moisture out we can get it, and that's how I guess we're going to get it. It's been predetermined, maybe. Yesterday we put up Christmas lights. It was nice and cool when we were doing that outside. My ears still feel a little bit of the wind burn from being out there. That north wind yesterday made that chore pretty interesting. We tried to spend as little amount of time outside as we could getting it done. And of course, when you do that, you got strings of lights that don't light, and you know how it is. Took me till late last night for my fingers to warm back up after that escapade. That's all I got, Rich. Hope everyone has a wonderful Saturday. K0YAQ, back to you.
Okay, Fred, I copied 27 going up to 36. And that's terrific. I haven't got any lights out or a tree out, nothing. Really slacking here. I'm a slacker when it comes to that kind of stuff, it seems like. Take care, Fred, and enjoy your weekend. K9HKS Jim, come on in and stand by LV John.
K0PIR, K9HKS Jim at Sterling, Illinois. Good morning to you, Rich. Nice signal over this way. I got 25 degrees here, 25 degrees, and only supposed to get up somewhere around, I think 32, something like that today, 30, in the low 30s anyway, let's put it that way, with snow moving in here this weekend, maybe a couple of inches. I hate to mention that, but that's what they're calling for, and I don't like it. Anyway, good to hear everybody this morning. Hope everybody has a good day there. K0PIR, K9HKS, Jim, Sterling, Northwest Illinois.
W4, PIL.
Okay, I picked up W4DIL and KC9KCF. Is there anybody else? All right, I picked up John, Tango Lima X-Ray. Anybody else?
November 4, Mike India Charlie.
Okay, November 4, Mike India Charlie. Gotcha, and I will pause between stations so you can check in. And this is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. Jim, I copied your 25 going to 32. Thanks for checking in and enjoy your weekend. AC9LV, John, come on in. You and QSO, come on in and stand by MAR, Jake.
Well, good morning, Rich. K0PIR, AC9LV, John here in Rockford, Illinois. Rich, we got 23 degrees, 2-3 on the way up to about 36 today, and I'm going to modify my forecast here, and just now notice on Weather Underground, got some snow flurries early this morning. And then this correction from earlier was supposed to come in at night here, but anyway, they're on the way. Shouldn't amount to much there. I do have a little bit of leaf cleanup to do. Compliments to my neighbors there. Just get out the hand mower and chop up a few leaves and throw them on top of the iris. And put them to bed for the winter. You know what's coming there. So anyway, that's about all we got. Nothing to report. Nothing planned today at all. And we're just gonna ride along. I haven't even read the latest QST yet, so I think I'll grab QSO and sit him in my lap and teach him how to read the QST there. Try that, sir. So I'm sure enjoying him there. He's up napping right now. Good morning, Jim down there. Big signal here, Jim, as always. 30 over, and Jerry coming up with the 6 watts here. No problem getting in here, Jerry. I'm sure you'll check in with a little more than that there coming up here. Nice for you to wake up there. Back to net control, W0PIR AC9LV. Low voltage, John and Rockford.
WA0 Alpha Foxtrot Delta.
W8BJJ. Good morning, Mr. Bank. Rascal, Daisy Bear.
Okay, I got Bill in there, AFD, and was there another one? Okay, let's see, John, 23 going to 36, and that sounds terrific. Yeah, I don't think I've read a QST in a long time, probably a few years, but I just breeze through it now. But there are some good articles in there, and I do appreciate it. It's part of the hobby. Seems like just one of the things I used to really enjoy. Thank you, John. Enjoy your weekend, and give QSO a pat on the head. Tell him good boy. N0MAR, Jake, come on in and stand by. VUW, Gary.
K0PIR, good morning, Rich. This is Jake, N0MAR from Ramsey, Minnesota. I got 20 degrees currently in my little lacrosse temperature gauge here, but everybody's feeling pretty good here today. No problem copying anyone from Florida, everywhere. I'm getting them all in here, so not much else happening, Rich. Thank you for being here for all of us, and we do surely appreciate you. You have a super fine weekend, and say hi to the family. N0MAR, back to you.
Okay, fine business, Jake. Good copy on you. Got your 20 degrees, and thanks for checking in. Have a great weekend. K0VUW. Gary, you were a little heavy last time. Come on in and stand by QOS Dave.
Yeah, well, I should be from what I ate Turkey Day. I had planned for it, though. I had saved up. The week before, I was being sparse, and boy, I pigged out. We had over 32, 36 people here. Some of the grandkids brought their dates, and I didn't talk to anybody. I was eating. Anyway, Jim there in Sterling, hope the wife's doing well. I keep forgetting to say hi to you. You always have a good signal down here. And John and my neighbors Dave and Jim and I'm in trouble now. Milo and Bill and who else? Anyway, if I forgot you, I'm sorry. And the beef up there. We're still at 27 degrees here in the greater Wildwood area. And Beav, if you're listening, with 2 of my grandboys, I fired that new Mossberg semi-automatic 12-gauge. Ooh-ee, is it sweet. So, at any rate, really awesome. I bought a bunch of blank 12-gauge shells. They're made out of aluminum, they're just studs. They don't do anything other than give you the feel and the same size and all that. And we had about an hour training session of loading and unloading and safety and all that whatnot. We worked with them before on smaller caliber. But then we went out and let it fly at some targets I have out in the woods, some steel plates, and it really really went well. And let's see here. Rich, thanks for the cup of coffee. You got a great signal here, and hope we're doing okay here with you this morning. So everybody have a great weekend, and Jim, AJ, we're just the opposite here. Let it snow, snow, snow. Love the snow. So, W0PIR, K0VU and a W.
Okay, fine business, Gary. And was that a extra rounds? Did it hold 5 or 10 rounds?
How about with one in the barrel? You got 13. It's a Mossberg 940 Pro.
Oh man, that's my weapon of choice. That would be. Gary, thank you. Yeah, I've been getting these emails from Classic Firearms, and man, it's very tempting. Gary, thanks for checking in. I got your 27 degrees, and glad you had a great Thanksgiving. Lots of people. Take care and enjoy your weekend. Okay, this is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. Jerry, I see you got your hand up. Do you need to come in?
No, I just clicked on that, and I was just playing around. So no, I figured out that just makes you wave, right?
Yeah, that's just just put your hand up in case you gotta go, or you gotta go to the bathroom, I guess.
Okay, now I figured it out. Thanks.
Okay, Jerry. Let's see, we'll clear with Gary, and let's pick up Dave in 7QOS. Come on in and stand by. YPD Mike.
Okay, 0PIR and 7QOS. Good morning, Rich. And boy, there's too many out there to try and name even the locals. But hi to, or good morning to everyone else. I've got 25 degrees here this morning, 25 degrees in Baldwin. So that's the lowest I've seen for the season yet. It might not be the low that we've had, but certainly the lowest I've seen. And have a few things planned for today, but mostly it's going to be clearing out leftovers. The family's coming over for lunch, and we're going to have another turkey dinner that can't be beat. So anyway, hope all goes well, and you're sounding good over this way. The band isn't real strong for me, but you're coming through the noise just fine. So anyway, have a great day, Rich, and thanks for running the net this morning and picking me up. K0PIR and 7QOS.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, 5-9 here, and copy you perfect. Thanks for checking in, and have a terrific weekend. November 0, Yankee Papa Delta, Mike up in North Dakota. Come on in and stand by. CJJ, Mike.
Yep, and good morning to you, Rich, and good morning everyone on the Breakfast Club. Yeah, signals are, well, I think short. Seems like the signal's a little further out. They aren't as strong up here in North Dakota this morning, but anyways, let's see, 13 right now. Rich, 13 going to 31, and we got 50% chance of some snow later this evening, the way it's looking here. We'll see what happens. Everybody have a good Saturday. Thanks, Rich, for pouring the hot cup. K0PIR and 0YPD Goodrich.
Okay, Mike, good copy, and we did get a little dusting last night. So it's a good start for us, I guess. We'll get used to it. I think I can just take a broom to it. Have a terrific weekend, Mike. Whiskey 8, Charlie, Juliet, the other Mike in Ohio. Come on in and stand by. BLH, Dan.
All right. Well, good morning to Dan coming up here. Good morning, Rich. K0PIR, next control for the BC. This is Mike, W8CJJ. We're located in northwest Ohio. Present temperature is 22 degrees. and not a whole lot going on. I think John up there, just amazed. AC9LV in Rockford, wow. He was 40 over 9 here in Northwest Ohio. I've got you, Rich, at roughly 10 over 9 and going to 20 over 9 on peak. I'd be curious to know what your noise floor is there, Rich, out there in South Dakota. We're running noise floor here around an S9. So, but copy everybody there. I don't know, you might comment if Dolores was actually in there. I didn't hear her. The way the propagation this morning is going there, maybe you were hearing her okay, and I wasn't. Anyway, not a whole lot going on. I gathered some leaves yesterday. I had to call my neighbor up. I needed a few more maple leaves for my garden box. And he said the backyard he never gathered up. So it took me about a half hour with my Ryobi walk behind with the bagger on there, and mulched and bagged them, and went directly to my garden box to dump them. So it worked out pretty good. Took me about 30 minutes to get through about, 5 or 6 rounds. The bagger on that Ryobi is a little bit bigger than like the Toro and that, so it really packs the leaves in there. Anyway, everybody have a great day. Thanks for doing the net, Rich. Thanks for the cup of coffee. I've been riding along listening, so again, I'd like to get an idea what your noise floor out there is. K0PIR, net control. This is W8CJJ. Over.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Oh, yeah, Rich, K0PIR, this is N9ORD. Did I miss my turn?
I don't think so. Let me check. I got you in there. I can't quite see where you are, though. Oh, boy, yeah. Well, you're a few down there, Bob. I actually just added you. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay, yeah. You called my call when I did put it out there, so okay. At least I didn't miss it. I'd try to pay attention. N9ORD.
Oh, no problem. The last probably 4 or 5 times I've called the net. I've just gotten a really long list in the beginning. I've got you in there. And the mic, I turned my, I use an incremental ATT at 9 or 6 dB, and I turned that off. RF gain set normal, and I think, yeah, it's about a 5758. But when I turn on that incremental ATT, it really helps out, takes the noise out. It's on the 7610. Mike, got your 22, and thanks for checking in with us. Have a terrific weekend. Okay, let's get K9BLH. Come on in, Dan, and stand by Zulu Golf Zulu, Matt.
K0PIR, Rich in the group. This is Dan in Mount Vernon. We are at 30 degrees, and I heard Mike in there earlier say good morning everybody else. We're going to head to the airport here shortly and try to get in on a good morning flying, and then I got to come home and tackle the Christmas lights. Every year's the same thing. This string works, this string don't work. I just soon work on anything other than that, but anyway. So, everybody have a great day. Turn it back to you, Rich. 7-3s. Everybody have a great day from Mount Vernon. K89BLH back to that.
Okay, Matt, good copy on you, and thanks for checking in with us. Have a terrific weekend. W5QC, come on in, Steve, and stand by. ATM, Joel.
Hi, K0PIR, the Breakfast Club. This is W5QC, Steve here in Pottsville, Arkansas. Good morning, Rich. Everybody on the net this morning. Band is in real good shape. Got a real good signal into Central Arkansas, Rich. You're 10 over 9. The mic is busting 10 over 9 on the meter. Nice quiet noise floor here in central Arkansas. I think running about a F5 and band's in real good shape here this morning. Really enjoy wintertime on 75 meters. Seems like wintertime propagation is really great this time in the morning. But anyway, 39 degrees outside. It's dropped down a degree since I've turned the rig on. Going to get up to 59 today. No chance of rain. Going to be a nice day, I think. Anyway, Mossberg shotguns. They are really good guns. I've got a Mossberg, what they call Shockwave. It's on a 500 frame, 14-inch barrel bird's head grip. Interesting to go out to the range and shoot. But I sold it because I didn't really need it. I had a Mossberg turkey gun, 24-inch barrel, with an extra full turkey choke on it, and it had a compensated barrel and would shoot 3.5 mag shells. And man, that compensator, I think, is just for looks. Because that's one reason why I sold it. Even though I couldn't shoot 2 3/4 and 3-inch shells in it, I've got a 870 Remington 21-inch barrel with the extra full turkey choke, and I've got a couple of turkeys with it, so I decided to keep it. It just does 3-inch mags. But anyway, Mossberg's a great gun. And I don't think they have I don't think they get the right claim to fame that they should. They are a good shotgun, like Remington has in the past. They just the name, I guess, different. But Mossberg's they're great shotguns for anything you want to do with them there. But anyway, that's all I have. Rich, thanks a lot for the cup of coffee this morning. Hope everybody had a happy Thanksgiving and a good holiday. I know I've probably put on a little more pounds than I needed to, but anyway, time to start slacking off and get ready to pack them back on come Christmas. Anyway, POD later on. K0PIR, the Breakfast Club. This is W5QC, Steve here in Pottsville, Arkansas.
Kilo Delta 9, India Vista Victor.
Recheck.
Okay, I got IVV. Who's the recheck?
Recheck is KSOZGZ. I think you stepped right over me, Rich.
I'm sorry about that, Matt. I thought I had you in there. I guess I was talking to somebody else. So we'll get you in here right now. Hold on 1 second. Steve, great copy on you. I got your, the Mossbergs are fine guns. Take care and enjoy your weekend. Sorry about that, Matt. Holy cow. I don't know what I was thinking. Come on in, Matt, and then we'll get ATM Joel.
Okay, well, good morning, Rich. That's not a problem. Appreciate you coming back to pick me up. Anyway, North Carolina, things are looking good. It's a little bit cloudy. We may even be looking at a little bit of rain for the day's over with. But either way it goes, I still got to get out for a little bit of something. Everybody have a great one. We're looking at 41 degrees. 73 on. Enjoy the coffee. KF4ZVA.
Okay, Matt. Yeah, I copied you fine. Got your 41 degrees. And yeah, I think I mixed you up with Dan. Sorry about that. He was right before you. I should have known when he said Mount Vernon because you're in Walnut Cove. Take care, Matt. Enjoy your weekend. Kilo Zero Alpha Tango Mike Joel, come on in and stand by RRE Robert.
Kilo Zero Sierra Delta.
Who was that again?
Kilo Zero Sierra Delta.
Okay, gotcha, SSD. And come on in, Joel. He's in Pilot Knob, Missouri. Ought to hear him. K0ATM, you still there? Okay, moving along. KJ4RRE, Robert, come on in. Stand by, Jerry. KJ4RRE, you still there?
Good morning to you, Rich. This is Robert, KJ4RRE. And here in Elkton, Kentucky this morning, we have a nice crisp 33 degrees, and going to be clear and going on up to 53 for a high today. So all in all, I guess we just say that's seasonal, and looks like it's going to be a great day. Thanks for running the net, and look forward to a pleasant weekend all around. KJ4RRE, back to you.
Okay, Robert, copied you fine, and 33 going to 53, and I do appreciate the correspondence with you, and have a terrific weekend. KU9S, Jerry, good morning. Hey, I was thinking that, if you have to go to the bathroom, just raise your hand, and I'll give you a hall pass. So come on in, Jerry, and stand by AJP David.
Okay. I think I've done that once before. I don't understand all I know about Ham.Live. I was actually going to check in on Ham.Live, and I said, I got the radio on, and I think you called in HBY, so I thought, well, I'll just put the call out there. And it was after that I looked up at my Bellstar tuner, and it said 6 watts. I said, what? And I looked down at my radio, and I grabbed the multi-knob, and sure enough, it was down at 5 watts. Apparently, I was doing some testing yesterday, and whenever I'm doing any testing, I turn my power all the way down. Anyhow, you heard me. 21.9, 21.9 degrees, and I don't know what the height's going to be, but probably not very warm. Let me see here. I'm sure it's going to tell me pretty quick. It's only got to be 35 today. 35 today, and flurries are expected to start in 28 minutes. Holy cow. So, 90% chance of snow, but just going to be flurries. Thanks, Rich. Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Sounding good here from Pierre. K0PIR, Breakfast Club, Kilowatt, Uniform 9 Sierra. I heard my neighbor, Trapper John, so I'm sure he's keeping warm with you. So KU9S, back to net.
Morning, Jerry.
Jerry. ORD. Hey, good morning there, Barefoot and Traps.
Okay, good copy, Jerry. And I did hear you when you checked in with 6 watts. And 29.9. Thanks, Jerry. Enjoy your weekend. And next up is K9AJP. Come on in and stand by DIL, Jerry.
21.9.
Roger.
Yes, righty by golly. K0PIR, K9AJP. Good morning to you, Rich. Good morning to each and every one of you out there by golly. Here we go to the start of the weekend after the big old holiday. Yeah, oh man, we've been eating for 2 days, I tell you what, and I'm going to do some more today, I'll tell you. By golly, before it freezes up the rest of it, for sure. But, golly, gee, a little chilly up here. We started at 21, we're up to 23 already. I think rain's moving a heck of a lot. I think 31 or 37 or 2 or something like that. Not much. Low 30s there today. But, yeah, we're looking at a chance of some snow tomorrow. It don't look like a heck of a lot, less than an inch. So I think we're on the north edge of that system moving through. Anyway, hope everybody has a great Saturday, good weekend, and a good rest of the month. Back here at K0PIR, K9AJP. Thanks for doing it.
Morning, David.
Morning, Junior. Hey, morning, guys.
Morning, David.
Good.
Okay, David, good copy, 23 to 31. Thanks for checking in and enjoy your weekend. W4DIL, Jerry, come on in and stand by KCF Mark.
Good morning, Rich. K0PIR, the Breakfast Club. This is Jerry, W4DIL in Lebanon, Kentucky, smack dab in the middle of the bluegrass. This morning we have 28, and they say we're going to go to 54. I don't believe it. We didn't get there yesterday, and we're going to have rain tomorrow, so I guess it'll wet down the leaves. You have a good one, Rich. Thanks for being there. W4DIL. Back to you, Rich.
Okay, Jerry, good copy on you, and have a terrific weekend. KC9, KCF, Mark, come on in and stand by TLX John.
Okay, good morning, everyone. KZLPIR, KCF, Mark here. We got a pretty good copy on the week. Things kind of up and down on these. Just running higher watts on this. Temperature here is 30, 47 today. Look out for chance of rain and maybe a lot of early next tomorrow. So thanks for keeping me in there. Thanks for coming back to the risk. You're doing a great job. Hope you have a great week. KZLPIR, and KCF.
Okay, Mark, yeah, the band took a dive, but I still copy you 100%. And thanks for checking in and enjoy your weekend. KB8TLX, John, hope you're still copying. Come on in and stand by November 4, Mike India Charlie.
Well, thank you, Rick, and good morning to you. Hey, John out here, Rick. This is John, 208. Very far from Lake Superior. But I'm looking at a temperature here of 18 degrees, 18 degrees.
Okay, John, copy the 1-8, and our temperature just matched you. Thanks, John. Have a great weekend, QSL. Okay, November 4, Mike India Charlie. Ronnie and Georgia, come on in and stand by AFD Bill.
Good morning, everyone on the net. This is N4MIC, Jasper, Georgia, where it's 45 degrees, 4 or 5 degrees. Beautiful weather right now, and we'll take it any way we can get it. Cleared out the leaves yesterday, which is a monumental task. We live in the forest. But my wife wants the leaves out of the yard. Go figure. You guys have a good day. Thanks for checking in. November 4, Mike India Charlie 6.
Okay, yeah, good copy on you, and thanks for checking in with us this morning. Hope to hear you on again soon. WA0AFD Bill, come on in, stand by Kilo Charlie Zulu, Matt.
WA0AFD Bill, Chesterfield, Missouri, froggy in my throat, 26 going up to 44. How about those Missouri Tigers, 48 to 14 yesterday? And item number 3, this might be a little over the edge. I'm looking at my flag given to me by Mr. ORD, and I'm thinking this group is definitely pro second. Thank you, and that's it. WA0AFD.
Okay, I just looked behind me and I got Bob's flag. Thanks, Bill, and enjoy your weekend. Talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Charlie Zulu. Matt, come on in. Stand by. ORD Bob.
Thank you, Rich. K0PIR from Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Charlie Zulu. My name is Matt, Milo, Michigan, where it's currently 19 degrees. It looks like it's getting up to 35, so not going to be too warm, but sure is pretty and clear outside. Hey, Rich, I'm looking at you on YouTube right now. It's the first time I've known that I could do that on this, and also put on Ham.Live. I saw that on your computer. First time I've ever used that. Both very cool. Just wanted to pop in and say hello and play around here, and I'll let you get back to it. Very nice talking to you. So enjoy your day. And everybody else is all Rich. K0PIR, K8KCZ. WFN clear.
Okay, fine business. Thanks, Matt. 19 to 35. Have a terrific weekend. And next up is November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta. I must have missed you in the beginning there, Bob. Sorry about that. But come on in and stand by IVV, Rick.
Hi, all right. Mr. Rich, K0PIR, N9ORD. Thank you for sliding me in there. Appreciate it. Yeah. And there you go. Well, I'm still looking at, and good morning to all. Mr. Mike was in there before, and Jerry, but I got to say, for John LV, doggone it, that when you named the dog Cuso, that is so cool. I wrote that down here. Cuso, man, that is good. Easy stuff, man. I like the amateur radio touch to the name for the dog. So that's outstanding. I don't know if you're listening or not, John, but I'm telling you, well done. In any case, Mr. Rich, I'm looking at 29 degrees. 29 degrees. It's been that all morning. 29. Something. What a little change here. 29 degrees. Forecasted high is 37 degrees. A little partly sunny, throw in a little partly cloudy, and that's the day. But tomorrow, now they're talking snow. Could be most likely, it's forecasted more than 80%. And at least an inch or more. So we'll see. That'd be the kind of the first measurable, more so snow. And that I'm not looking forward to that. So that's the way it goes when it goes that way. Rich in there, nice signals, boy. The band's even opening it up even a little bit more. So boy, nice and clean and clear. And I bet you'll be happy to get down to Florida in the next month too. So there you go. And see family down there in Alabama. That'd be great. Take care, buddy. Always good checking in with you. K0PIR and 9ORD.
Good morning, Ham Mike Bob.
Hey, there you go. That is Hand Mike, too.
Okay, Bob, yeah, real good copy on you, and the plan is to be in Florida in sometime in January. Have a great weekend, Bob, and the next up is Rick. I've just got two more, Dave. KD9IVV, come on in, Rick, and the tail gunner is Kilo 0 Sierra Delta, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Rich. It is Rick, Kilo Delta 9 India Victor in Spring Bay, Illinois, where, of course, it's still dark out there, but it's only 28 degrees, too. They say it'll top out about 40, so it should be a decent day. I hope so. I cut up some of my logs in my wood yard yesterday, and wife said she agreed to go out with me this morning. We're going to get the splitter and raffle some of those stumps around and get some wood split. We got plenty in the woodshed, but I do have a rack that's empty, and if you don't keep at it, by golly, you got a big job. So trying to make the job manageable. Hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. I know we did. We had a big family gathering of 60 people. That's quite a gathering. Been going on for over 50 years. That kind of a group. So good time with that. Back to you, Rich. Sounding good on this end. Kilo Delta 9 India Victor.
Okay, Rick. Yeah, solid copy on you, and that sounds like a fantastic Thanksgiving. Enjoy your weekend. Tim, you're the tail gunner up there in South Dakota, northeastern South Dakota. Kilo 0 Sierra Delta. Come on in, and then I'll look for Dave.
Hey, good morning, Rich. Well, you know, you're over there in the warm part of the state. I'm over here right on that North Dakota border where we're currently 18 and hopefully get up to about 30. Anyway, I want to say good morning. Thanks a lot for allowing me to get in here. You got a copy on me? I was wondering.
Yeah, the band had changed, but I did hear that. What was your temperature current again?
I just wanted to check in. K0SSV, you guys all have a wonderful day.
Okay, Tim, what's the current temperature?
Yeah, we're sitting here at 18 right here on the North Dakota border. We're about 40 miles north of that point.
18 degrees.
Roger. Yeah, we're at 20, so we got a heat wave going down here. Thanks, Tim, and enjoy your weekend up there. And always great to hear you on. Okay, Dave, KF0XQ, are you on?
Yes, sir. I certainly am. Good morning from KF0XQ.
Okay. Well, what's your temperature there, and then I'll turn it over to you.
We're at 25.25, headed for 47.47.
Okay, that's a heat wave too. We're at 20, and I don't know what the high is going to be. It's not going to get much warmer, I don't think. And we did get a little bit of snow, just a dusting. So I want to thank everybody that checked in with me. The band's been in pretty good shape. I think it's deteriorating a little bit. But anyway, have a great net, Dave, and I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. So take care, everyone, and thanks again. This is K0PIR 73.
All right, Rich, thanks for all you do for the BC. I know it's highly appreciated, and hope you've had a great Thanksgiving. I know we have, and we have the in-laws Thanksgiving this afternoon, and I'll wrap it up for another year. Okay, good morning, everyone. This is the Breakfast Club, the 6 o'clock for the 25th of November, 2023. The Breakfast Club meets every day from 4 o'clock until 8 o'clock on this frequency of 3973. We have a different net control each hour, so you can get some variety. You need not be a member of the Breakfast Club to participate. This is an open net, and all hams are welcome. If you want to become a member, you can go to the Ham Data webpage and read about it. It's really a very simple procedure. You record 10 different net sessions that net control, call sign, date and time, and then you turn it in, you get a certificate and a number, and you're an official member. But once again, you need not be a member to participate in this group. This is all hams are welcome. Your net control this morning is KF0XQ, and my name is Dave. I live on the northern edge of Phelps County in south central Missouri, just outside the city of Rolla. And that's about 100 miles straight southwest from St. Louis if you need a bigger landmark to refer to. All right. First, we're going to take a standby for any mobiles, portables, and I'll go ahead and throw remotes in there, bona fide remotes, not across your house or anything like that. Mobiles, portables, or remotes for the Breakfast Club. Call KF0XQ. I didn't hear anything. Are there any relays on mobiles, portables, or remotes?
I didn't hear anything.
Nothing heard in St. Louis.
Nothing heard in Radford.
Nothing heard in Spring Bay.
I guess you're good to go.
Yeah, that's the most help I've ever had. Thanks, guys. Okay, as Uncle Don would say. Okay, we're going to get ready here for the train wreck. We have one just about every week. I've had a couple of exceptions, but not typically. So I'm looking for regular check-ins for the Breakfast Club, and wait till I finish talking. Go.
KU9F, Kilowatt Uniform 9 Sierra.
AFD.
KG9IVV.
Quebec Charlie. Kilowatt 0, Victor United Whiskey.
November 0, Yankee Papa Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Delta Oscar.
Whiskey 8, Charlie, Juliet, Juliet.
Whiskey 0, Golf Tango.
Thanks for Coast is clear. Kilo 0, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. MI
Several trains.
VOU. How about that game, Gary?
Nothing heard from the turd, 2-watt turd, W0TRD, chicken.
Okay. Well, it wasn't the worst I've heard, but it wasn't the best either. Let's tell you what I have. I have KU9 Sierra, WA0AFD. I got LV, Quebec Charlie, VUW, YPD, VGO, CJJ, GT, FCG, and TRD. And TRD, you were really light, just so you know. I don't know what you're doing different this morning, but just so you know. Maybe you're camping or something. I doubt that. But who else?
November 0, Kilo Papa Hotel.
I got Porter on that double. Who was the other guy?
KG9IVV.
Okay, that's Rick. Okay, anybody else?
Alpha Alpha 0, Andy Alpha.
Okay, and that's Sherman. Okay, let's get started. KU9S, 2 modes. Come on in, Jerry. Stand up, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Dave. And good morning to the one and all, the Trapper. I heard you, man, 27 dB over S9. And I probably should be maybe 20 dB over to you, too. 22.4 degrees here, Dave. 22.4. We had a good Thanksgiving. I didn't cook a turkey. I bought a turkey breast from Sam's Club for about a 4.5 pounder. Man, oh man, was that thing good. Juicy, tender, just perfect taste to it. In fact, I've done that before, and I remember how good that is, just to cook a breast. And anyhow, thanks, Dave, for getting me in. Good morning to one and all. Jack just came in. Apparently Barb is up. She's up 20 minutes too early. She usually gets up at 6:30. Thanks, Dave. KF0XQ Breakfast Club. Good morning to one and all. Kilowatt Uniform 9 Sugar.
Yeah. Well, was there a check-in?
November 9, Delta Lima, Bravo.
Okay, Dave, I got you on the list. Jerry, who is Jack?
Jack is my dog, my canine.
What kind of dog is he?
Jack is a mix between a lab and a pit bull.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
Is he pretty docile, or is he pretty protective?
He's very protective, but once somebody gets in the door, he just loves them to death.
That's the way a lot of dogs are. They don't want you coming in the house, but once you're in the house, you're okay. Well, I didn't know you had a dog. That's cool. I'd like to have one, but we're in a rural subdivision. There's just too many dogs out here already.
Yeah, but my lot is fenced in on the backyard, so he's got almost a third of an acre back there, and he patrols every inch of it, and he's fast. I mean, you can ask Trapper. Trapper's been over here. He can run like a, you know what? He can catch squirrels and rabbits.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Well, you sound good. You are 20 over, by the way. And you're even coming in over that guy that's testing right now. I don't know what that's about. Anything else from the net, Jerry?
No, and it was when you were going through your procedure at the beginning, there was somebody doing a lot of tuning too. So I don't know where these people come from, but I wish they'd go back to where they belong.
Yeah, too much time on their hands. Anyway, thanks for coming by. And you have a good weekend. My repeater went south yesterday. Our D-Star, we lost the power supply, we lost the amplifier. I don't know if one had something that, well, I'm not sure about the amplifier. I've got to test it, but the power supply is definitely dead. And it was just 3 days over a year old. So I don't know if Astron's going to cut me any slack or not.
That's bad.
Yeah, I know. The 50-amp switcher, and I'm kind of annoyed about it. Anyway, we'll see what happens. I got a call into him. Take care. WA0AFD, come on in, Bill, and stand up low voltage.
Well, thank you, Dave, and a very pleasant good morning to one and all. This is WA0AFD. I am Bill, I think. And, oh, yeah, that's what my QSL card says, and something about Chesterfield, Missouri. Give or take about 90 miles or so northeast of Rolla, which happens to be one of my favorite cities, by the way. Last time I checked, it was 26 going up to 44, and sunshine looks like a very decent day in the offering. How about those Missouri Tigers, 48 to 14? I'm a Johnny-come-lately, but I'm a big Mizzou fan. Anyhow, I got a pleasant surprise the other day. I stepped on the scale, and I just about held my weight. Didn't go up, didn't go down, pretty much the same. I'm so sick of the concept of turkey today, I think I'm going to make a big pot of chili. Boy, chili, there you go. Well, I've always been very close to my grandchildren. I have 12 of them in 2 steps. Since they've been little bitty kids on up in now, 2 of them are in college, and one is at the Missouri Trade Show Technical School there in Lynn. And I sat down and chatted with them and talked, and it's so warm feeling to see how these youngsters are developing into mature adults. And just people, Grandpa, big
happy moments, or so to speak. Thought for the day. Thought for the day. You and Jerry were talking about your puppy dogs. Why are dogs our best friend? Again, why are dogs our best friend? Simple. They wag their tails, not their tongue. Back to you. KF0TW, WA0AFD, over.
ROLLA.
Wow. Yeah, and it's XQ, Bill.
What's that?
He called me by Gary's call. KF0XQ.
Oh, excuse-moi. Back to you, Dave. Well, at least I got a guy that was in Raleigh. Sorry, Dave. Am I forgiven? WA0AFD.
Yeah, I'll cut you some slack. Everybody does it. Everybody got people on the D-Star group that call me, Gary, and him, Dave, and usually it's the other way. Usually they call me Gary. So anyway, thank you for coming by, and you have a good morning. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Sounds like you did, and have a great weekend, okay?
I most certainly did, and I'm sorry, Dave. I really am. WA0AFD.
That's all right. Don't sweat it. Everybody does it. AC9LV, John, come on in. And stand up, Steve, Quebec Charlie.
I call you Mr. Net Control just to be safe there. Good morning, Dave. AC9LV, John here in Rockford, Illinois. We got 23 degrees, 2-3, on the way up to about 36 today. And Weather Underground says it might get a few flurries this morning there. Nothing too bad there, but we got all the snow removal equipment all checked out, new gas and everything else, and test fired and all that. So I think we're good to go there on our way to spring. Our neighbor Jerry up there, and old Jack there, boy, what a guy he is there. I've been up to Jerry's a number of times, and Jack always comes to the door and he's got that frown on his face until he realizes it's Uncle John coming to visit there, and then he's just a sweetheart. I'll sit in Jerry's shack there, and old Jack will come in and lay his chin on my on my lap there. He's just a really cool dog there. Oh boy, yeah, we sure enjoy our dogs here too. There, the unconditional love there. Can't beat that there. Jerry's got runs some power there. He's got 22.4 degrees, and he's got 22.4 dB over S9 up here, down here in Rocky Ford at this QTH there. Well, right along. Thanks for pouring me a hot cup and digging me out of that train wreck there. KF0XQ AC9LV.
Yeah, your audio is always a little bit penetrating, John, and you cut right through it. Anyway, thank you for coming by, and glad you had a great Thanksgiving. Take care. W5QC, your turn, Steve. Come on in and stand up, Gary, PUW.
Morning, Steve.
Hey, good morning, Tom. Good morning, Dave. KF0XQ in the Breakfast Club. This is W5QC. Steve here in Pottsville, Arkansas, enjoying 38.1 degrees. We've lost 2 degrees since I turned the radio on about an hour ago. Going to get up to 59. It's showing on the my display here. Going to be a nice day, I think. No chance of rain. I may get out this afternoon and clear some vines that have grown up around my tower, get that cleared off, and I'm going to go around and still look for a yard sweeper. I can't, my knees and everything are just too hard to rake leaves, and I think I'm going to invest in a yard lawn sweeper. I get out, I'll pull it behind my lawnmower or my pool wheeler, rake up the leaves, and go dump it. Well, I'm going to take care of them and get another load. And that might be what I do today if I can find one. I've been looking, and I guess it's late in the season, and it's all sold out. So I may be getting out with a rake here pretty soon and doing that number. But anyway, hope everybody had a happy Thanksgiving. I overindulged, as I guess would be normal. Too much turkey and dressing, and of course the this there also. Still eating on the dressing. Got leftover dressing in the refrigerator and still enjoying that. My wife does a real good job on this. I think she got the recipe from my aunt. But who passed away years ago, but a good remembrance of family years ago of Melinda getting that recipe. That's on my aunt's version of turkey and dressing there. That's really good. Overindulged on everything. But that's all I have. Everybody have a great day and have a good weekend, and we'll see. I'll be back net control in the morning. My hunt's pretty much done with, and they're all safe for me this year. But except one, I did lose one and never found him, so I'm counting that as my deer this year. Hate it, but I guess that's the way it goes. Everybody have a great day. 53. Back over to you, Dave. KF0XQ, this is W5QC.
All right, Steve. Good copy this morning. That sign all the way from Arkansas to Rolla. Thanks for coming in, and you have a safe weekend. This is KF0XQ. My name is Dave, and this is the Breakfast Club. Next on my list is Gary, K0VUW. Come on in, Gary. And stand up Mike in North Dakota.
MIZZOUWA0AFZ said that.
Yeah, MIZ. And good morning, Mr. David. I want to get out of line here with you. Running a tight ship this morning. This is Gary, K0VUW. And Steve down there in Arkansas, talking about the Mossbergs. I've had a Mossberg for 45 or more years. It's still in mint condition. It's a pump. But I had an incident here where one of my security cameras went off, and I thought, it's probably just a deer. And that morning when it got a little daylight, I looked up, and there were two pickup trucks on my hayfield, four-door crew cabs, each one of them. And I grabbed my 5-shot and went up there and knocked on the window and said, "What the heck are you guys doing here?" There were about 14 guys in the two trucks, and they all squinched down, and I asked them what they were doing. Nobody spoke English. They had Texas plates. I'm at a dead end out in the middle of nowhere, and I thought, I need something a little more. At 80 years old, I'm not going to take them on one by one. So I'm still in pretty good shape for having the problems I've had. But that's why I got that semi-automatic, is that just crazy stuff going on. And, I finally, andale pronto. And they, once I cocked that shotgun, they left. But that's why I don't hunt anymore or anything. I target shoot, but that's about it. So much about that. It was 27 degrees. Thanks for doing the net. You do a great job, David. And we'll catch you down the road. And good morning to everybody. And congratulations, Mizzou. Tom, I told you that quarterback from Chaminade, not only is he smart, he's a good athlete, and he's a really nice kid if they ever hear him talk or interview him or whatnot. Anyway, thanks again. K0VUW. Everybody have a great one.
All right, Gary. So are these guys Mexicans?
Yeah, I don't know what they were. They couldn't speak English. They were small. They looked like, I thought there was a load of illegals, quite frankly. The trucks had Texas plates on them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, at least you didn't have any issue there. I guess they saw the business end of that shotgun. They were ready to leave.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to screw around with them.
Understand. All right. Well, take care, and thanks for coming by this morning. 10 to 20 over most of the time. Take care. N0YPD, Mike, you're up, and stand up Bob, VGO.
All right, yeah, good morning to you, Dave, and good morning, everyone on the Breakfast Club. And Gary, good for you. Stand your ground, my friend. That's one way you get good 12 gauge. That's for darn sure. Let's see here, Dave. We're at 12 degrees, going up to 31. And I don't know, there's possibly some snow here tonight. So later tonight. I don't think too much, but doing okay here. Ready to have a terrific weekend. And I say, you were talking earlier, Dave, did you say the All-Star, the D-Star note is down?
Okay, Mike, did you ask me something?
Yeah. Did you say the D-Star note is down?
It's back up now, but it's only running 25 watts. It's all back up. If you came in, it would sound just the same to you. I don't know if the power supply failed or something went wrong in the amp that caused the power supply to fail. I don't know. And it's dead as a doorknob, and the fuse is okay in it and everything. So either I've got to find somebody that can work on it. It's a switcher. It's a new one, brand new one. It's 3 days out of warranty, man.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, I think they should probably help you out. I think they're a pretty good outfit, Astron there. So, all right. Thanks, Dave. I'll let you continue on. Thanks for the hot cup. KF0XQ and 0YPD.
Yeah, it wasn't put into service for another month, but I don't have any proof of that. So I do have to. I'm going to send along a copy of the thing is I bought it from Antenna Farm, and they're out of business now. I guess the guy had some health problems, and they shut down. So I don't have the dealer to go back to. So I've got to work straight with the factory. So I've got to call into them. I may try again on Monday. They don't work on Fridays at Astron. I figured that out after looking them up. So we'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to test the amp, or have somebody test the amp and see what's going on there. Anyway. It's back on the air. We were able to get in there yesterday. There's people at plant ops at the hospital, and they were able to let us in. Gary brought a spare power supply, and we just swapped them out because it was dead, man. And the power light comes on, but there's no display, and the fuse is good, and that's kind of a bad deal when I found that out. So I had a feeling the power supply just went down on me because if it had been something with the amp, I figured the protection would have blown the fuse in it, but that's not what happened. So anyway, enough to talk about my amplifier. Nobody wants to hear about that this morning. But no, Mike, it's back on the air. If you come over there, it'll be active. It would sound just the same to you.
Okay, good enough, Dave.
All right, it kind of bummed me out. I tell. I'm bummed out. It was all stuff that I purchased on my dime, and I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. Have a great weekend, Mike. Good copy from North Dakota. WB9VGO, Bob, come on in. Stand up another mic.
Okay, very good morning, Dave. WB9VGO, Bob here in Downers Grove, Illinois, and running barefoot today. I'm using my Kenwood TSA 50. Been playing in the DX CW contest. I got the other rig set up there with the amplifier, and didn't feel like switching everything over. I just turned on this radio and switched over to 75-meter antenna, and we're good to go. So anyway, we got 27 degrees here, right on the nose, and we're looking at a high of about 33. So it's not going to warm up a whole bunch, but it should be a pretty nice indoor day, which is what I plan to do. And as long as the house is warm, the coffee's hot, food in the house, we're good. So I think we're good. We have no intention of going out, certainly not before daylight. I was waiting to see if Pierre would come on here and say he had his morning walk. I'm a warm weather, a mild weather walker outside, I think. All right, that's it from Downers Grove. Thanks for picking me up. And good luck with the power supply. I just replaced my, I just got a new Astron. It's not a switcher, but a 35 amp power supply. And my other one was folding back. The voltage would fold back every once in a while. I'd have to turn off the power supply, turn it back on, then it'd be normal for a while. But then it would do it again. And now there's some information online about what to look for and a couple of YouTube videos. So I'm going to try to get to that. But I needed something here in the meantime, so I'll have a backup once the other one is hopefully up and running. Back to you, Dave. KF0XQ, WB9VGO.
WA9AQQ.
November 9, Uniform Victor, India.
RON.
Okay, I got Bates, and before that I got Bill. Was there somebody else in there? I heard somebody way off in the distance.
Heard him too, Dave. WA0AFD.
What did you say, Bill?
I heard him also. I believe it was an N0, but I'm not sure. WA0AFD. You weren't hearing things. I heard them too.
Okay, is there anybody else that'd like to check in?
Kilo 9, Sierra Tango Papa, K9 STP.
Kilo Delta 9, Indy Victor Victor.
Rick, I already have you on the list, and now I've got the Jerry. Rick, you're about 5 down, so you're already on the list. Okay, let's get back to the net list here. Bob, they don't have a lot on switchers. Linears, there's plenty of information on them, but like I said, I may just have to send it. If they work with me, I may have to send it to California and have them look at it. Anyway, we're good for now, but it just kind of bummed me out, that's all. Brand new power supply. 50 amp switcher, rack mount, and all that fun stuff. Anyway, thanks for coming by. Have a good weekend, Bob. W8CJJ, Mike, come on in and stand up Randy, GT.
All right. Good morning, Dave. Good morning to all that can hear me from the Breakfast Club. This is Mike, W8CJJ, located in Northwest Ohio. Present temperature, Dave, is 22 degrees. And I'd be kind of interested in what your noise floor is out there, Dave. I've been running someplace around S8 to S9 noise. Amazing. I have one of these little crane pocket radios that I listen mostly to AM. And, boy, I can walk through the house and every room, I'm picking up from light dimmers or, just devices plugged in there. Crazy. But anyway, not like the old days for sure. Of course, the receivers of today are much, much, much better. Anyway, thanks for doing the net, Dave. And thanks for the cup of coffee. Everybody have a good one. Back to net control. This is W8CJJ. Over.
All right, Mike, I got an noise level about S6.
Yeah, Roger, thanks.
All right, S5 to S6 is varying a little bit. Anyway, thanks for coming in. They're saying HF conditions are horrible today everywhere, so I don't know if we got solar activity or not. I haven't read down through the little form there to derive what they're talking about. But anyway, Mike, thanks for coming in. You have a good weekend. Take care. Good copy from Ohio. W0GT, Randy, you're up, and then stand up the voice of West Plains.
Morning, Randy.
Morning, Tom. Say hi to Ben Luke and Kathy's me. KF0XQ in the Breakfast Club. W0GT, excuse me, West Burlington, Iowa. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody on the BC. We're at 26 degrees, Dave. Going up to near 40 somewhere today, I guess. And then we got expected 1 to 3 inches of snow starting tonight. Hopefully we don't get it very much, but that's what they're predicting. So we're going to get our first snowfall of the year, the way it looks. Anyway, got the usual good signal, Dave. And hope everything's good at your house. And just good to hear everybody this morning. Thanks for the cup. Everybody have a great day, first day of the weekend. KF0XQ in the Breakfast Club. W0GT. Thanks, Dave.
Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa.
Okay, I got the Richter on the list. Is there anyone else? I got to get moving here. I've talked too much about repeaters and broken power supplies this morning. Okay, Randy, good copy as always. Thanks for coming by. You have a safe weekend. Take care. K0FCG, the voice of West Plains, you're up. Come on in and stand up, Mr. TRD.
Hey, good morning to you, Dave. You were talking there a minute or so ago about maybe some problems with HF conditions. I was reading here a little bit on the internet while I was waiting for my turn to come up here, and there evidently have been some CMEs, coronal mass ejections, I guess is the term for it, on the old sun, and evidently that is going to affect things, I guess, probably for the next few days. I was hoping maybe to get on and do a little CW rag chewing sometime today. I don't work any contests, but I sure enjoy hooking up with somebody and have a nice extended QSO. And what else was? Randy mentioned about today being the first day of the weekend. I'm all kind of messed up here because of the Thanksgiving holiday all day yesterday. Seemed like it should have been Saturday, and today seems like it should be Sunday, so we'll have to take a day or two to get the days kind of straightened out. Somebody else, I think it was Steve down in Arkansas mentioned leftovers. We're still working on leftovers here. We were out at my son's QTH on Thanksgiving Day, and they sent home a whole boatload of leftovers for us, and I'm quite honestly starting to get a little burnt out on leftovers, and I'm thinking maybe either today or tomorrow we're probably going to head out to one of our favorite Mexican spots here and get something a little bit different other than the turkey and the dressing. And don't get me wrong, I like that, but after 2 or 3 days while you're ready to move on to something else. Dave, hope everything, sorry you're having problems up there with the power supply. That's normally the way things work out, but if you're only, I think you said 2 or 3 days past expiration of the warranty, don't remember what company you said you bought it from, but surely to God they'll, excuse me again, I can't get rid of Froggy this morning, surely they'll work with you a little bit on that if they're halfway reputable at all, but good luck with it and hope it works out, and I guess that's about all I've got to say. You always do a bang-up job here. I appreciate it, and I know the other folks on here do also. Here we go, Dave. Back she comes. We'll be passing through Rolla again next weekend, so one of these days we're going to, if things work out time-wise, we'll stop and at least have a cup of coffee or a sandwich or something. KF0XQ and the good old Breakfast Club. This is K0FTG. Back to you, Dave.
Good morning. This is WB2UFO. Check it.
Morning, Barry. 9KRX. Morning, Barry. Morning, Tom.
Okay, was Perry in there?
Yeah, I'm here, Dave. So I put you on host if you will.
Yeah, okay. I got you. I got Brad, and I've got Larry. I think he's probably running remote. I'm going to get Larry next. I think Mary's probably running remote. Yeah, Tom, it's just a little disappointing, a little bummed out about it. Have you ever been to McAllister's?
Not yet. Have you tried it?
Well, I've been there several times, probably many times. That'd be a good place for us to meet up sometime when you're passing through. It's right on 63. You got to go up, you got to turn on Kings Highway and circle into their parking lot because there's no access from the northbound side directly from the highway. But yeah, it's right there on the corner of 63 and Kings Highway.
Yeah, I've seen it up there on the hill. We're getting, they bought a piece of property here and we're getting the McAllisters, but we'll do that, Dave. I'll be sure and get that arranged. I'd like to sit down and have a sandwich with you. QSL?
Roger. Thanks for the offer, and we'll look forward to it. Have a good weekend. Take care. Okay, W0TRD, you're up. Well, let me get Larry first. I'm sorry there, Mark. WB2UFO, probably on remote. Larry, come on in, and then stand up, Mr. TRD. Hey, good morning, everybody. This is WB2UFO. Correct, I'm on the WB0VTM remote. And I want to say thank you for allowing me to use the remote. It's 52 degrees here. It's chilly, 52 degrees. Kind of windy also. Had to close the windows back to see if I got up. It was cold in there. And it's not supposed to go up above 70 today. It was supposed to be a high of 70. So it's going to be a little cool day here for Arizona, for the middle of the desert. Yeah, we're working on, what do you call it, on leftovers as well. I think we did the last of the leftovers yesterday. But we had a interesting Thanksgiving there. We're at an RV resort park here. I think there's about 80 spots. Not 80, 800. I might say 800 spots. It's huge. And I opened the ballroom to let groups come in and just kind of commandeer a table or two. And so we had a big group. We had 20 couples, 40 people. And everybody brought a different gift set. And there was some really interesting things. One lady, Lithuanian lady, made some very traditional cabbage rolls, stuffed cabbage rolls. They were great. And then, of course, everybody went around at the end and told you make sure you bring, extra Tupperware type stuff to collect stuff to bring home. And we did. We brought some turkey and stuffing and our cabbage rolls. That was good stuff. And, the desserts. They were just tables of desserts in the end. It was good. I baked a couple of breads. I have a bread machine here, and so I baked a white bread and a rye bread. And Ann brought a salad and made up a really nice salad, a couple of bottles of salad dressing. Chopped up lots of different vegetables and stuff like that. And that was our addition to it. We had a good time. Anyway, with that, thanks for being there. Thanks for letting me in early. And once again, thank you, WB0VTM, for the use of your remote. This is WB2UFO. Bye. All right, Larry, good copy this morning through the remote. Thanks for coming by, and take care. W0TRD, you're up. Come on in and stand up, Porter.
Morning, Susie.
Well, good morning, Betty Lou. Hey, KF0XQ, good morning to you, Dave. Sounding good up this way this morning. It's been a fun night running with you here. Last glance, I was 28.2, I think. Somewhere there we go. Nope, 28.6. We're warming up. Barometers falling, Dave, at 30.373 inches of mercury. A little wind out there, not to amount to much. Expecting a mix of cloud and sun today, Dave, as it comes in, and they're talking 37, but I'm going to use the power of positive thinking and hope for 40. So that's how it goes. Just got done with some leftover mashed potatoes and gravy and a big tall glass of milk, and I think I'm ready for a nap. W0TRD, Iowa City, best 7-3.
All right, Mark. Thanks for, that sounds like quite the breakfast. Thanks for coming by, and have a good weekend, man. Let's see here. N0KPH, Porter, come on in and stand up. Rick, IVV.
KF0XQ, Mr. Dave. This is November 0, Kilo Papa Hotel, Porter, up here in Lathrop, Missouri. Dave, you got a great signal, and as always, you're doing a great job. Sorry about that power supply. I had one of those Astron power supplies, and lightning came in and cut my Wyndham in half a few years ago, and the power supply still worked, but you couldn't put your hand on it. It got so hot, and I still got it sitting over here. I had a buddy said he'd look at it. He said there was probably a resistor or something. I'm not smart enough to open it up and check it out myself. I need to be nice to learn some of that stuff. I just haven't done it yet, but anyway, on Bill, WA0FD, messing up that call sign, we have to forgive him. A guy as old as he is that can still key the mic is, pretty special, So anyway, I hope Bill's doing well over there in Chesterfield, that's for sure. Everybody have a great day, and I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. take care, and thanks again, Dave, for all you do for the Breakfast Club. November 0, Kilo Papa Hotel, back to KS0XQ. Over.
Yeah, fine business, Porter. You're 10 over S9. Real nice, warm audio. Sounds really good. Thank you for coming in, and you have a safe weekend. KG9 IVV, Rick, you're up. And stand up, Sherman.
Hey, good morning, Dave. It's Rick, Kilo Delta 9 in the Victor. Just starting to lighten up there in Spring Bay, but it's still cold. 28 degrees, going to top out about 40. Anyway, everybody had a great Thanksgiving, and we had a good one here. I think I put out there that everybody should set back their scales 15 pounds before Thanksgiving, so the next couple of days, bring your scales back up to where they're at. Anyway, back to you, Kilo Delta 9, India Victor.
Okay, Rick. Good copy from Illinois this morning. S9 all the way. Thank you for coming in, and take care. This is KF0XQ. My name is Dave, and this is the Breakfast Club. Next on my list is Sherman. Alpha 0 India Alpha. Come on in and stand up, Dave, DLB.
Morning, Sherman.
Good morning, Tom. KF0XQ AA0IA. 28 degrees in Ozark. Kind of slow start this morning. I traveled up to Columbia yesterday and visited with the grandson and the rest of the grandchildren, and everyone gathered at his house, and had a great time. Had ham. We didn't have turkey, and the day before we was there and had ham there, so I'm ready for some turkey, but anyway, I'll get some sooner or later. Tom, I did sneak out of Columbia kind of late last night, so I don't think I stirred up any of your compadres, but I did have my eyes open for them. But luckily I made it back, and thanks for picking me up, Dave. KF0XQ AA0IA.
All right, good copy from the Springfield area this morning. Thank you for coming by, and take care. Have a safe weekend, Sherman. Good to have you. N9DLB, you're up, and then stand up AQQ, Bill.
Morning, Dave, and everybody else can hear me. November 9, Dr. Leva Bravo here in Fayetteville, Illinois. Temperature is 24. Hope everybody has a great weekend. Take care. N9DLB. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Dave. S9 all the way from Illinois to Missouri this morning. Thanks for coming by. WA9AQQ, Arkansas. Come on in, Bill. And stand up H, UVI.
Well, good morning, Dave, and all the breakfast lovers. WA9AQQ here in the village. Chilly 34 degrees here in Hot Springs Village, so it's definitely winter coat time. I go out and walk the poochie here in a few minutes. Anyway, things are going well here in this household. Miss Kathy's still 10 toes up. She's getting a good night's sleep for a change. Sometimes she has trouble with getting her days and nights mixed up, but today won't be one of them, so that's a good sign. So thanks for getting me in and a hot cup of coffee, and we'll catch you next time. KF0XQ and the Breakfast Club, WA9AQQ, Hot Springs Village, Arkansas.
KG5 FMV.
1901 at the top of the hour.
All right, I got Tommy. I got Len for the top of the hour. Is there anyone else that'd like to be added? Okay, we're moving on. Bill, thanks for coming by, and you have a safe weekend. You were at 10 over all the way that time. Take care. Thanks for coming by. N9UBI, Bates, you're up. And stand up Jerry, STP.
Good morning, Dave. Here in the Breakfast Club, KF0XQ. This is N9UBI, based in Barrington Hills, Illinois. The temperature is currently 24, going to go up to 35. Thanks for getting me in this morning, Dave. Appreciate it. I'm always glad to hear you on the air. KF0XQ. This is N9UBI, clear.
All right, Bates. S8 to S9 all the way. Good copy from Illinois to Rolla, Missouri. Take care. K9STP, Jerry. Come on in, make one, Jerry, and stand up our Rick, QDP.
Well, good morning, everybody on the net. This is Jerry on the east coast of Iowa, K9STP, on the banks of the Mississippi River. It's still about 2 foot low, but it's still flowing. Some of the backwaters are starting to get ice on them, but it hasn't frozen over yet. It will. They closed the river on December 15th, so it's getting close. And the barges are, some of them are, most of them are headed south for the winter, and some of them are making a last push to go north, and some of them will get stuck up there. But oh well. I'd hate to have that multi-million-dollar pusher sitting up there idle when they could be doing something down south. But anyway, I've got 24 degrees, going up to a high of 36. It's the weather prognostication station says it's supposed to be snowing, but it's not. And the weather prognosticators say it's supposed to snow. So I'm sure it will sometime today, but a little later I'm going to hit the rain closet, and then I'm going to go scratch, grab, spit, and towelize with some of my ham friends, and we'll solve most of the world's problems, except Middle East peace. Hell, they've been fighting for 2,000 years. So anyway, I don't think they'll ever figure that one out. The towelheads hate the Jews, and the Jews hate the towelheads. So anyway, this is K9STP. Back to you, and thanks for being there. Got a great signal in Clinton, Iowa. K9STP clear.
Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango Whiskey.
Okay, I got TW on the list. Is there anyone else?
Perfect double.
Was it? Okay, I got TW. Is there someone else?
November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta.
Hello, Bob.
Hello. Okay, I got Bob, and someone said hi to Bob. Then there was another station in there. Who was that?
Whiskey 0 Hotel Mike Oscar.
I'm going to need help with that one. Nobody heard it. How about repeating that call one more time for me? Hotel question mark Oscar. What's in the middle?
Whiskey 0 Hotel Mike Oscar.
W0HMO. Okay, I got him on the list. All right. Let me get back to my big list here, and now I'm going to run out of time here. All right, let me move here. Let's see. Who did I have? Jerry. Jerry, thanks for coming by. You were 10 over all the way from Clinton to Rolla. Take care. KD9QDP, you're up. And then stand up KRX Brad.
All right, Dave. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody here on the Breakfast Club. KF0XQ, KD9QDP. Right now we got 23 degrees. We're going to get up to about 36 here for a high. Along with that, we got a 90% chance of snow here tonight. Could get anywhere from 1 inch to less. And then tomorrow, more snow on the way. And we're going to get up to about 34 and 1 to 2 inches possibly of snowfall tomorrow. So that's the way it looks here, Dave. Back to you there. Thanks for getting me in. Signals aren't too bad. They could be better, but hearing a lot of the stations out there. So back to you there, Dave. And thanks for the morning cup. KF0XQ, KD9QDP.
Morning, Rick.
Morning.
Okay, Rick, we're straight up S9 all the way. But you sound louder than that, so thank you for coming by. Have a good weekend. KC9KRX, Indiana Brad, come on in and stand up, Harry. Okay, going once. KC9KRX, Brad, you're up.
Good morning to all on the net. Hope everybody's doing okay and staying warm. Everybody have a good weekend. We'll let you wrap it up there. KF0XQ, KC9KRX.
Booming, Brad, booming.
All right, Brad, S9 all the way from Indiana. Thanks for coming in. Take care. KB0UOZ, Perry, you're up, and then stand up, Tommy.
What's for breakfast, Perry?
Well, good morning again there, Tom. Let's see, first thing on breakfast, I think I'm just going to have a bowl of cereal this morning and a glass of orange juice. I've been, like most everybody, we've been pigging out. I've been eating over quite a bit and got another big dinner today. Today's a big one. My family is getting together today, and last count we had was right at near 40 people. Oh my gosh. So it's going to be full house over my daughters. I hope this radio sounded okay. This morning is a maiden voyage on another East kit I've been working on for the last 3 days. I think it's doing its thing. So anyway, Dave, thanks for being here. Happy Thanksgiving. Everybody have a great, hope everybody's having a great holiday weekend here. We'll catch everybody down the page. KB0, you ain't that.
Alpha Echo Zero Tango Golf.
Sounds good, Perry.
Yeah, thanks. It's a set of Kenwood twins.
Yep, sounds pretty decent, Perry. Who is the Alpha Zero station?
Alpha Echo Zero Tango Golf.
Okay, E0TG got you on the list. I think they're going to be my last one. Okay, let's move on. Perry, you have a good day. KG5FNV, Tommy, you're up, and then stand up Gary, T-Dub.
Hey, good morning to you there, Dave, and everybody on the net. This is KG5FNV, Tommy here in Azle, Texas. I have about 40 degrees here this morning. Looks like we're heading up to about 60 degrees today, so it's going to be a pretty nice day. Not much going on around here. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Wish you all a God-blessed day. And y'all be safe out there, whatever you do. This is KG5FNV. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Tommy. Thank you for coming by this morning, and take care and down there in Azle. Have a good weekend. KF0TW, you're up, and then stand up ORD, Bob.
KF0XQ, Dave and the Breakfast Club. Good morning. I have 27 degrees. Won't keep it. Just tickled the repeater. I think we'll try linking to a reflector to make sure that works okay. This is Kilo Foxtrot Zero Tango Whiskey Gary in Rolla, Missouri.
Yep. I think we lost the power supply. That's what I think happened, but I don't understand that overload deal either. Anyway, thank you for coming by, and have a good weekend. N9ORD, you're up, and then stand up Dale, HMO.
And a good morning, Dave. KS0XQ N9ORD. First of all, beautiful 5.9 plus 10 over signal. Just beautiful. Anyway, you got it going, but you always do. We always have a pretty good pipeline. And good morning to all who can hear me. Current have 28 degrees. My current temperature is 28 degrees. Forecasted high is 37 degrees. And throw in a little partly cloudy. It's going to start out and then a little partly sunny towards the afternoon. So that's what I got, Dave. Short and sweet, and you're getting top of the hour. Thanks for pouring me that cup of coffee. I needed one. Take care, and looking forward to check in with you again. KF0XQ N9ORD.
All right, Bob. Thanks for dropping in. Take care. Have a safe weekend. W0HMO, Dale, you're up, and then stand up Ken. Alpha Echo Zero Tango Golf.
Yeah, this is W0HMO. Greetings to everyone this morning. We have 27 out this morning. Sounds like it's going to be kind of chilly this weekend, but at least next weekend, by the end of next weekend, they're called 50s again. So I'll take that any day. Thanks for picking me up, and I wish everyone a great weekend. W0HMO.
All right, Dale, you're kind of competing with the noise level. You're a little bit light here, but thank you for coming by and checking in from Council Bluffs. Take care, and come back again when you can. Let's see here. AE0TG, Ken, you're up. Thanks for coming by. It's your turn, and stand up to next hour net control.
Yeah, well, thanks for making me a tail gunner. KF0 X-Ray Quebec. This is Alpha Echo Zero Tango Golf. Ken in beautiful Yoda, Minnesota, actually out in the countryside, where it's 27 degrees, 27 degrees,
It's only going to get 1 degree warmer, and it's going to get a lot colder, so I guess it's winter now. Anyhow, Dave, thanks for getting me that cup of coffee, and hope you have a great weekend, and thanks for running the net. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Ken, good copy. You must be on your big station today, is that correct?
Roger, yeah, it's got about a kilowatt. The other one just runs barefoot, over.
Yeah, you're 10 over, man. You sound great. Thank you for coming by, and you have a safe weekend.
Dave, you're 35 over.
N9LEN, are you ready to come aboard? Come on in and make one, and I'll give you my information, and we'll hand this net off to you.
Dave, 35 over in Tyler.
Morning, Cal.
Morning.
Well, tell you what, Cal, go ahead and make one, then we'll take Len.
Okay, I shouldn't be breaking in, but I just had to tell you you're 35 over. 23 degrees, no wind, and I don't know if it's cloudy. I just got up and got my cup of coffee poured. You're always good, but 35 over. Thanks, WB6AMY.
That's good to know. Okay, Len, you're up. Come on in.
All right, sounds good. This is N9LEN, Janesville, Wisconsin. We're looking at about 27 degrees here, Dave, going up to 36. And I guess there may be some snow coming in later tonight. How are things on your end, and how does your deck go?
I'm actually cooler than you. It's 25 here, and we're headed for 46. It's going to be a chilly Saturday after Thanksgiving. We have the in-laws Thanksgiving this afternoon, about 30 miles up the road, and looking forward to that. And I had, with you, Len, I had 30 check-ins even, and I had 12 states represented. So I had a pretty good net. My state count was down. Kind of a lot of Missouri and Illinois and Iowa today. That was most of it. Not too many outlying stations. Got a North Dakota in there, and I got Larry by remote from Arizona, and a couple guys from Arkansas. That was pretty much my state count today. Oh, Mike, he's from Ohio. So anyway, it did okay. Len, first I'm going to thank everybody for coming by today, and it was a great net, and everybody have a great weekend, and get over that Thanksgiving, what I want to say, bloat. And everyone have a great weekend. 7-3 from KF0XQ.
Great job. Thank you, WA0IFD.
Good job, Dave.
Okay, I guess we'll go with it. Good morning, good morning. This is the Breakfast Club. Old-timers are never forgotten. Newcomers are always welcome. The Breakfast Club net is non-controversial and non-political in nature. Comments to world affairs should be limited and non-divisive. You don't have to be a member to check in. All you need is a license operating this frequency. My call is N9LEN. I'm located in Janesville, Wisconsin, about halfway between Madison, Wisconsin, and Rockford, Illinois. I'll be on net control for the final session of the Breakfast Club for today. Before we get started, I'd like to take a moment of silence for remembrance of the silent keys that have passed on from our net, and those who have given their lives in defense of our great country. Okay, fine business. Everybody runs their net a little differently. I run mine differently. And we're using the NetLogger data program, folks, so if you want to see where you're at and or who has checked in, I'll try to keep up. This is a much busier net than the mid-cars net that I run on Friday morning. So let's see. We're going to talk Christmas decorations. Just, are you putting any up this year, and any comments about that? We're doing some here. Everything, of course, is LED now. Well, so let's see, Christmas decorations. So, okay, all really really appreciated. Do you have any emergency traffic? Emergency traffic, call N9LEN. Okay, nothing hurt. How about any mobile stations? Any mobile stations out there? Call N9LEN.
November 0 Kilo Papa Hotel.
Well, hold on, everybody. Is there any mobile stations out there? Call N9LEN.
Larry was remote.
will pick up Larry, and then we'll be looking in for regular check-ins. Larry, come on in and get yourself a full cup of breakfast cup coffee from M9 Elliott.
W0 Golf Zulu.
Good morning, Jim. This is WB2 UFO remote on the WD0PTM machine. And thank you for letting me know. I don't usually pull the remote card to come in early, but when I'm on somebody else's remote, I do. And my remote is down. I had somebody go over and try and get it back online, and they really didn't know what they were doing. They next to a neighbor, and I'm going to have to rebuild the whole thing. So I'm going to have a local hand go over and actually rebuild the whole remote while I work with them. So I'm off remote my own remote for a while. Having a great Thanksgiving season. We just finished last night with Thanksgiving. They were great. With that, thank you for letting me know. And this is WD2 UFO Unity 60 degrees, 50. And it's not supposed to go above 68 or 70 today. It gets cold for this area. I'm not used to it. I'm going to have to get a sweater. WD2 UFO, thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, Larry, we got you. You are number 3 in the NetLogger program. We have you at 60 degrees, so enjoy the day. We'll speak with you again. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pick up check-ins. I have Gene W0 Golf Zulu. Who would like to check into the Breakfast Club? Don't worry if I don't get you in on the first round. I stay here till everybody's checked in.
KD9 Kilowatt Uniform 9 Sierra KU9S.
KD9 IVV.
Charlie 8.
November 0 Kilo Papa Hotel.
Cowboy 9 DON.
Kilo 9 Sierra Tango Papa K9 STP.
KD9 IVV.
KU9I.
Okay, we missed a few in there, and then I'll see if I can pick them up. I have GW0 Golf Zulu, Jerry, KU9S, November 0 Kilo Papa Hotel. I have Farmer Don. I have STP Jerry. I have India Victor Rip. For you and Jerry, can I get your full call sign?
It's Kilo Golf Sierra Quebec Delta.
Can you come back with that call sign? Come on, guys. Come on back with your call sign. Okay. Then we have let's see, Brick, Kilo Delta 9, India Victor, and I have KU9I. I know I missed a few in there, so let's see if I can spread that out. Come on back.
Kilowatt Delta 0 Tango Golf.
Kilo Charlie 8. Hotel X-Ray Oscar.
Tango Golf and X-Ray Oscar. I have you. Anybody else? No, I didn't, but I'm going to get you now because you're the lightest and I still don't have your full call sign. I have Kilo Golf 4. Can you come back with the rest of your call sign?
Kilo Golf 4. Sierra Quebec Delta.
Okay, I'm going to pick you up first because you are by far the lightest station. So Kilo Golf 4 Sierra Quebec Delta. Come on in for some fried breakfast cup coffee. And we're talking Christmas decorations that you put in here. And stand by G.
Yes, good morning. KD4STD, Joe. This morning we got a Christmas 38 degree temperature. had good meal and that side, so everybody has a blessed night. I'm back over Mexico. This KG4STV report. Okay, that's Bill, located in Hartsville, Kentucky. You're a little bit on the low side, Bill, but I wanted to get you before we lost you. Kilo Golf 40, Quebec Delta. It's 38 degrees. Enjoy the day. Okay, let's pick up Gene. W0 Golf Zulu. Gene, come on in, get yourself some breakfast, cup of coffee, and then stand by KU9S. Come on in, Gene.
Hey, old Pyramid.
Hi, Don. Good morning, Lenny. Good morning to you and all the rest of those breakfast clubbers out there. This is Gene on Sweet Spirits Farm near New London in northeast Missouri. Temperature here is 27 degrees. It's predicted to get up to 44 and then go down to 33 tonight. Band conditions are pretty good this morning, by golly. Not a lot of background noise. I want to say a special howdy do to old Don D.O.N. up there on CQ Farm. And to Larry, he's down in Mesa, Arizona. Larry, UFO. And I want to say hello to Dave, HDM, down St. Peters, Missouri. And old Jerry ought to come bouncing in here before long, KU9S. He's up at Machesney Park. And then there's, last but certainly not least, old Bill, AFD, down at Chesterfield, Missouri. So that's about it from here, Lenny. Thank you very much for taking the net, and I will surely look forward to next time. W0 Golf Zulu. Okay, Gene, we got you. You're number 4 on the NetLogger program with 57 degrees. I don't know if it's Christmas decorations today. I'm going to say something about the Christmas decorations. Anybody checking in? That's fine. Okay, we got you, Gene. 27 degrees. Enjoy the day. Okay, my neighbor Jerry in Machesney Park is at KU9S, and it's run by Porter. Jerry, come on in for some breakfast, cup of coffee, and I think we should change the subject. How was your Thanksgiving? So, come on in, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Len. N9LEN and the Breakfast Club, KU9S. Thanksgiving was good. We just had, it was just the 4 of us, Barb and I and my daughter and granddaughter, and we had a good time. We didn't eat till, I don't know, somewhere around 4:30, I guess, and just got a turkey breast this year, and last year we went out, so we decided we'd stay home this year. Barb did part of it, my daughter did the other part, and we had a good time. That turkey breast was really good. Got that at Sam's Club. It was pre-cooked, and all I had to do was warm it up. Man, that's tender. I think I'll do that next year. Anyhow, it is currently 23.5 degrees, and ham radio is just a hobby. And I've been in it since 1977, and I started out with just a little vertical out in the backyard, 100-watt radio, and I grew my station into something that can be heard. And I think a lot of people that can't be heard, they ought to improve their station rather than just be to where nobody can hear them. That's just my thoughts on the subject. N9LEN, kilowatt uniform 9 Sierra. Thanks, Len. I'm only running 100 watts right now.
Sound like your QRP. You should improve your station.
What's your call sign, sir? I guess he don't have one.
That station with the comment, come on back with your call sign so we can log you in.
He ain't gonna do that, Len.
Okay, we don't do that stuff here on the Breakfast Club, okay?
He's probably one of them guys that's up there and tunes up.
Jerry, KU9S, Jerry, what did you say you had? Was that 27 degrees?
No, 23.5, 23.5.
23 degrees. Okay. You are number 6 on the NetRocker program. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy the day.
Kilo Bravo 9, Delta Echo Hotel checking in.
Okay, Jerry, you're right up to Greg and Grand Haven. You're a few down, so hang in there. We'll get you. Okay, next on my list is Porter, November 0 Kilo Papa Hotel, and then standby Farmer Don. Porter, come on in and get yourself some fall breakfast cup coffee from N9LEN.
N9LEN, Mr. Lynn. This is November 0 Kilo Papa Hotel, Porter down here in Lathrop, Missouri. I hope you can hear me. After this time change, your signal has been a little weaker than normal. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, it's 28 degrees here in northwest Missouri, 60% humidity, and a east wind at 10 miles an hour, and the old barometer is dropping just a little bit. It's at 30.32, and the wind chill's at 19 degrees. We had a great Thanksgiving here and we went to the daughters this year. We helped her cook the dinner, but she wanted to host it, so we went down to Liberty and just had a big time and spent most of the day down there and just had a good time until it started getting dark, and then wife and I came home, and then the kids went on downtown to the plaza to watch the plaza lighting, the lights be turned on. They have a big deal down there, and they went down to enjoy that. So not much else going on here. We're supposed to get some of that bad four-letter word that starts with S here after a while and later on today. So and a little rain mix in it, so hopefully it won't be too icy. Everybody take care, and God bless, and have a great rest of your weekend. November 0 Kilo Papa Hotel, back to N9LEN. Over.
KD0YTH. Steve, you're right after Farmer Jerry. You're a few down. So just as a general note, probably other people are trying to check in. If you have to leave for any reason, let me know, and somehow we'll sneak you in, but just don't leave, okay? All right. Okay, Porter, we got you. With the 20 degrees, last time I spoke to you, you checked into my mid card nest, so very good. Porter, enjoy the day. We'll speak with you again. Okay, number 8 on my list is Farmer Don, W9DON. Don, how was your Thanksgiving? And then stand by Quick and Jerry.
Morning, Don. Good morning, guys. And Len, our Thanksgiving was fantabulous. N9LEN. And the good old Breakfast Club. This ours, only 9DON. Name is Don, as you said, and the QTH is at Big 2 Farm. That's located here in the east edge of beautiful but overcast. And I don't know what the temperature's going to get to, but they're talking snow tonight and tomorrow morning, early, I guess. But the punishment is not going to be very heavy, so maybe I won't even have to sweep the sidewalk off. I'm hoping anyhow. And that's all, like I said, all located here in beautiful Putnam County, North Central Illinois. Way north of me. Well, that's not much help. But thank you. And I want to say a special good morning to somebody that I didn't have the volume up very high, because Miss Rosa's still in bed. But it sure sounds like somebody I know that made that comment. Didn't want to put their call letters on here. So I'm not going to mention names, but he doesn't live too far from me. Off to the east a little way. And he does have a ham call. don't know why, if that was him, why he didn't come back here and make a comment. Sure sounded like him, but maybe not. Next time I see him, if I can remember it, I'm going to have to hit him up on that. So, let's see. Other than that, he was wanting to know about decoration. Well, I've got two porch lights on the front of the house, and I've got a green light bulb in one and a red light bulb in the other one. So all I have to do for decorations is turn the switch on. So I guess I'll start doing that now that like Sunday morning when we go to church, even though you don't need lights on, but we'll light that up. And the space aliens that I've got out here, the flying saucers, they kind of like it when I bring out some decorations for them. I've got a couple of bull molds, plastic things. One's a Santa Claus, the other one's a snowman. And they got light bulbs inside to light them up at night. So I put them out there by the flying saucers. And those guys are happy. They don't have enough room to carry a bunch of stuff around with them. And they're always here at Christmas time. That's about it from here, Len. I think I forgot to tell you what the temperature is. The temperature is 18 degrees, Len, W9DON Cliff.
18 degrees. You're the lowest by far. So, okay, Don, sounds good. Christmas decorations sound good. I know you talk about that every year. So, probably looks very pretty. It'll probably look pretty when the snow comes down. One little positive. Don's call is W9DON from the LaSalle, Peru area. Enjoy the day.
Comment.
Go ahead, comment.
Yeah, this is W9DON. I didn't tell you where that 18 degrees is at, man. It's at CQ Lodge.
Okay, well, I don't know if that counts, Don.
It counts to me. I like to know how warm it is or how cold it is there. So, I may not be there, but the lodge is.
Yeah, maybe perhaps you're glad you're not there, QSL.
I'm what? Rose made a big sigh. Not too far from me. She drowned me out.
You take care. W9DON will speak with you again. Last time I spoke to you on a mobile on wood cars. Enjoy the day. Okay, Clifton Jerry says K9SCP, 10 by 3 by wood. Jerry, come on up for some fantastic coffee. How was your Thanksgiving? And you put us any Christmas decorations. Come on in, Jerry.
Okay, Lem, thanks for being there and doing an excellent job on the net as usual. This is K9SCP on the east coast of Iowa, on the banks of the mighty Mississippi. Mississippi is running about 2 foot low, but it's still flowing. The course with engineers will keep it flowing as long as the barges need it, and then this winter they'll let it drop it if they need to, or they'll raise it if they need to. But the river closes on the 15th, so the barge traffic's getting a little anxious to get south. Not too much going on here. I spent Thanksgiving with my cousin, the daughter of the original K9SCP, Ross Turris, and had a good time. About 14 people. So then I brought some leftovers home, and I'm going to have them tomorrow, or I'll have another Thanksgiving. So that's about it. Going to go to breakfast with some friends, ham radio friends, and we'll scrap, spit, tell lies, solve the world's problems, except the Middle East. They'll never solve that. And they've been killing themselves for 2,000 years. Why stop today? It's like it's like we play golf, they kill each other. So, and Christmas decorations, well, I got my fill of putting up Christmas decorations when I was married for 20 years. And for the last 25, I don't do a thing. I've got a little miniature Santa Claus I put up for the grandkids. So we'll talk to you later. And ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, K9SCP.
Be careful, what's the temperature like over there, Jerry?
Repeat your question.
Yeah, your temperature. What's your temperature over there in Clinton, Iowa?
26 going to 36. 26 going to 36.
Okay, Jerry's another one of our nut controllers, and we appreciate everything he does for the Breakfast Club. 26 degrees, Clinton, Iowa, enjoy the day. Okay, next is a regular checker in there. That's Springville Rick. Kilo Delta 9, Indian Victor Victor. Rick, how was your Thanksgiving? And are you doing any outside decorations for Christmas? Stand by Princeton Hall. Come on in, Rick.
Hey, good morning, Len. It is Rick, Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor in Spring Bay. And we had I'll give you my temperature now. We're 28 going to 48. 28 going to 48. We had a great Thanksgiving. We get together in a little church in La Rose when we were married, and the family's been doing this for longer than we've been married, so it's been more than 53 years. Anyway, we had 60 people. It's just a good time. It's a chance for some of the long lost to get together and have a good time. As far as decorations go, we've cut back. We used to be pretty elaborate, that's for sure. In fact, several years ago, my wife bought a bunch of mannequins, and we had a mannequin horse, and we had a sleigh, and we really did it up. But it's always fun to put up. But then when it's time to take them down, it's frozen in the ground, and it's not so much fun. So we cut back on our older age. Back to you, Len. Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor.
Yep, sure stuff. Yeah, I use my Christmas decorations up for the 12 days of Christmas. The 12 days of Christmas start December 25th. It ends, I think, January 6th, and that's when the Magi visited baby Jesus. Okay, Rick, we got this 58 degrees in Green Bay. Enjoy the day. It sounds like you had a great time. A lot of fun. Enjoy the day. How was your Thanksgiving? And then you put up any Christmas decorations outside?
Sort of, Paul.
Wake up, Paul.
And 9UEJ, you're being called.
Look at that family. She's very he's out there all the time. Okay, my neighbor, Chuck KU99. Bob, come on in, get yourself some Crown Breakfast Club coffee. How was your Thanksgiving? And you put up all the Christmas decorations this year. Come on in, Bob.
Bing, boop. Bing, Bob.
Hey, good morning, guys. Uncle Don and Jerry up there in McChesney Park. And good morning to you, Len. Good morning to all of the breakfast clubbers out there that can copy me this morning. This is KU9I, and I'm located in Rockford, Illinois, where it's supposed to be spitting and sputtering some snow. They were showing some snow at 7 o'clock, between 7 and 8. I don't really see it, but that doesn't matter. We don't need it anyway. However, it's supposed to, after midnight tonight, we're supposed to get about an inch, and then tomorrow morning, another inch. So that's our first measurable snowfall for the year. Joy, joy. It is 25 degrees here, Len, 25. And it's supposed to go up to 36 today for a high temperature. With regard to Thanksgiving, we had a good Thanksgiving. Got together over at my youngest son's house. Yeah, it was total of 12 people there. And Christmas decorations, this year we put our stuff up early. I think we've had our tree up
in the house and then the decorations inside the house for probably going on close to 2 weeks. And outside, I hung a lighted wreath, which I put up every year, and that's been up for, I would say, probably a week. So that's the story of the decorations and the Thanksgiving deal. Anyway, boy, holidays creep up on you. They're here and then they're gone real quick. And that's the way it works every year. Oh, well. But hopefully the snow is not going to amount to a whole big bunch. Because we don't want to go fooling around with snow. It's too early to fool around with that. Well, that's supposed to happen in January, February, whatever. Thanks, Len, for the coffee this morning. Good to hear you. Good to hear the rest of the gang. 73 all the way around. Everybody have a wonderful weekend. KU99.
Good morning there, Skip.
Morning, Jerry.
Okay, this time, Bob's call is KU99. He's transmitting from Rockford, Illinois. About 30-some miles away from me. And he has 55 degrees. So enjoy the day, Bob. We'll speak with you again.
Thanks, Len. Good to hear you.
Well, likewise. Did Princeton Paul come back? You, Jerry? Okay, how about Doug? Iowa City Judge. Kilo Delta Zero Tango Golf. And then Susan Grove in Grand Haven, Michigan. Doug, come on in for some fall breakfast for coffee from Red 991. How was your Thanksgiving? And you put up any outside decorations?
KF 9LEN, the breakfast club, 0DC, Dustin, Iowa City, Iowa. 27 degrees this morning, Woodland, 27 out. And snow later today, and it's that time of year, I guess. Anyway, we had a great Thanksgiving. Wife and I just had a meal by ourselves, and we enjoyed that. And started putting up Christmas decorations last year. My wife bought a sign to put outside. It's made out of old barn-type boards, and somebody had painted Merry Christmas on it. Decorate that up. So we put that along the fence, and now I illuminated that with a solar light. So it's kind of nice to see that. It charges up all day long, and then at night the light comes on, and see the sign. It's a pretty nice looking sign. Anyway, that's about all we're outside. 4 years ago, but that's about it for now. Anyway, it sounds like everybody had a nice Thanksgiving, and hope everybody has a good rest of the week. And we'll look forward to checking in again. At 9LEN, KD0CC, 73, Glenn.
Okay, Delbert, we have you. You're going to be right after New London Ski. Okay, Doug, we got you. 27 degrees, sounds good. And thanks for checking in. You're into the Central Leonard for the Breakfast Club. Enjoy the day. Grand Haven Private Stuff. Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel X-Ray Oscar. And then standby Farmer Jerry. Greg, come on in for some fall breakfast, cup of coffee, and how was your Thanksgiving? Hotel X-Ray Oscar. Okay, Farmer Jerry, 39D8. Jerry, come on in for some breakfast club orange juice. How was your Thanksgiving? Or then stand by New London Ski. Come on in, Jerry.
Okay, good morning, Don. N9LEN, excuse me, N9LEN with the breakfast. KD9DPH there at 32, Illinois. Overcast and 27 degrees, 79% humidity, 30.40 on the barometric pressure. That's falling slightly. And the wind was northeast of 2 miles an hour, and we're in a winter advisory, calling the 1 and 3 inches of snow. Oh boy. Anyway, I'm glad we got the cops all in, all and get on the harvest. And I'm in the field work, so the rest of us go to the next spring. So how'd my Thanksgiving go? Went fabulous there, Alan. Boy, we just had a regular buffet for all kinds of meats, ham and turkey and roast beef, and we had some shrimp. Oh my, just all kinds of stuff to dial into, which I did. So I didn't eat any supper that night. That's one thing for sure. So that's what's going on here. So thanks for doing the service, Lynn. You're sounding good, and we'll let you get along with it there. N9LEN, Kilo Bravo 9, Delta Echo Hotel.
Have any crab legs?
No. Wish there was some crab legs. KD9TKH.
Jerry, we got this. Jerry's another one of our net controllers for a Brentford club. We do see Kilo Bravo 9 Delta Echo Hotel, Prairie City, 57 degrees, enjoy the day. New number speed request, Kilo Delta 0 Yankee Tango Hotel, at Insurance Tampa, Rochester, Suburbs. Steve, come on in for some fall breakfast of coffee from N9LEN. How was your Thanksgiving, and you put out a little outside Christmas decoration?
N9LEN and the Breakfast Club. This is KD0YTH, being at New London and Quebec. Good morning, Lynn, and good morning to everybody out in there. Here's Thanksgiving. My daughter came in yesterday for birthday week, and we had a nice bed. Yesterday was big. The day before, my wife and I had turkey call the But anyway, we're 26 degrees here. Going up to 54 today, and we'll get a sunshine. Tonight, and tomorrow we're supposed to have those temperatures. We're going to get above freezing. So, and then there's anything down there. Everybody has a great weekend. N9LEN, KD0YTH.
Okay, conditions seem to be changing, Steve. You're a little bit lighter toward the end there. So we did get you in, you're number 16 on the net marker. Kilo Delta 0 Yankee Tango Hotel, New London Mall, 26 degrees. Enjoy the day, Steve. We'll speak with you again.
Kilowatt Echo 9 Norway checking in.
Good morning, Wasco.
Hey, Rockford.
Okay, we got the coop.
Relay, please.
Anybody else want to check in? Call N9LEN.
Kilo Echo 8, Bravo Hotel Papa.
And 0 Juliet Golf. Okay, Jim. What's New London Speed? Kilo Delta 0 Yankee Tango Hotel. Steve, enjoy the day. We'll speak with you again.
You got the one to check in there.
Go ahead, Chicken. Whiskey and Charlie Juliet. Next, you ready for BHP. Anybody else?
And 0 Juliet Golf.
Okay, Juliet Golf. We have you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 9, Romeo Bravo Yankee.
Juliet and UEJ. Okay, we have RP-Live, but I think I heard Vincent Paul come back. Let's see if I can pick him up. N9UE, Paul, was that you?
you remember 11 on the NetLogger program? We got the master, but we didn't. After 21, we had you at 27 degrees. Okay.
Rochester, Illinois. It's 29 degrees here, cloudy, supposed to clear off during the day, but they're talking about a maybe an inch of snow tonight or early tomorrow. We had a good Thanksgiving, just 9 of us over our daughter's on Thanksgiving Day, and then we have a second Thanksgiving Day out of their son's farm. There'll probably be about 30 of us out there because that section of the family is along football field. Thanks, 7-3. Good Thanksgiving home. WA9W clear.
With a nice Thanksgiving. We number 17 on the program. Very good. Okay, my name is Kevin. I'm a person at Cleveland. At Cleveland, we have you. And then let's see how the Kilo Hammer Bravo will go. Well, how was your Thanksgiving? Everybody's good at Thanksgiving.
Hello, Kirky.
Hey, Uncle Don. N9LEN, Kilowatt Echo 9 Norway. It's good to hear everyone. And yes, Len, I haven't talked to you for a while. It's good to hear you. And things are good. We had a good Thanksgiving. My son and his family came over. My daughter and her family came over. My youngest son, who's in the military at Fort Meade, Maryland, we did talk to him. He's actually been promoted. He was a staff sergeant, which was an E6. Yeah, for those who were in the military, and now he's an E7. He's a gunnery sergeant. So he got a promotion about the 1st of November for that. And let's see what else. No snow right now. We have 27 degrees, and no wind. But I've been doing okay. Again, we had a good Thanksgiving. No big plans necessarily for today. I am going to visit my mother, who was over on Thanksgiving as well. She's 96. And so I'm going to visit her today and just do some odds and ends around the house. We don't have any Christmas decorations up as of yet. Probably the first little snowfall might put us in the mood to do something like that, but we don't have any up right now. Len, thanks very much for doing the net, and it's really good to hear you and everybody else. I will be listening on our secret 2-meter local frequency for those who want to partake of that and rattle my cage about something. So, Len, I'll turn it back to you. You take care. Everyone else have a good day and a good weekend then, too. N9LEN, KE9N. Okay, see you later, Len.
just that shooter and we put a ball outside 50 sometimes. Come on in, Jim.
Okay, Len, N9LEN and the Breakfast Club, N0JG, Joe at Fairfield, Iowa. Still got 27 degrees right now, cloudy skies, and they say 40% of it's chance of snow, but that's not until real late this evening, so we'll see how that develops. Well, we had a very good Thanksgiving. We've got $2 in on fun, and they were all home here in Fairfield. So that was very enjoyable, and grandkids along with that. So we had a very good time. And then we were also celebrating our 45th wedding anniversary. And that went well right along with Thanksgiving, so enjoyed that. We can't think of too much anything else. We still have some company in the house, which should be for the rest of the weekend here, so really enjoying ourselves. Wish everybody a very good day, and back to you, N9LEN and 0JG.
Thank you, Len. Good morning, and you and everybody else on the Breakfast Club this morning. Currently 14 degrees up here in Brantwood. Looks like towards the outside, 29. Kind of a cold one, but not quite as cold as yesterday. Of course, we did have a bit higher high. 8 degrees yesterday. Real nice Thanksgiving dinner with brothers, sister, dad, and some friends. Food was delicious and company was great. As Christmas decorations, I haven't gotten any yet. Considering my work schedule coming up, I don't believe I will this year. Oh well. I'll just enjoy everybody else. I hope everybody has a great Saturday, great week ahead. And I bid everybody 73. And 9LEN and the Breakfast Club. And 0HDM.
Okay, Lynn, good morning, sir. Thanks for checking me in. 8 p.m. is the call. Okay, I'm located at St. Peter's. 30 degrees. Right now, about 46 for a high. Cold day today. They say it's only cloudy today. We think the light snow tonight. I think it's going to be adjusting. I don't think that's changed any. Summertime is officially gone. I would say it gets too cold. One of the final contract, I guess that's correct with it. I just woke up 2 minutes ago, run something real late this morning. Got 2 rules out there, but Dan was in both the first one. I got to about 4 estimates in the yard that was right on the train. We were starting with that. First one got through. I'll put it back to you there. Thanks for being in there. Good morning to all of you here. 10-0
Kilo 9, Zulu, Quebec.
Good morning. Good morning to you and everybody else on the net.